Right, welcome in everyone. So we are updating our research real quick. Once we get our research updated, we'll go ahead and we will... Okay, music started. Alright, there we go. Finish up with the research.
Only the finest wares at fair prices.
If I need to make any sound adjustments, let me know, and I will be happy to adjust. Alright, let's get over here. We gotta do the wing of the Netch, and then this finishes up the Netch's scribing section, and we can go directly into the Griffin? Or Arch Griffin? I gotta see what
Let's
they call
end them.
No, Garrus, we're not picking fights. We are scribing. Ooh, a way shrine.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talenra, but my wife insists we try it now.
Ah, okay.
Father, I got here as soon as I could. Please, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, my love. He's very weak.
Okay.
Resting up before I'm ready to fall over. That's new.
Are you a healer with the clinic? Please, we came as soon as we heard. I need my father to know I made the journey. The way I last spoke to him, it can't be the last time. It can't. I grew up thinking nothing could kill my father. He was a soldier and later a mercenary. Tough as they come. So when he wrote to me about this illness, I knew it was serious. We haven't spoken in years.
Alright. Hey, my... Your RNG, not sure what that is, was amazing yesterday. I bought 15 crown. Oh, your drops. Okay. 15 crown crate packs at the store and got the Order of the Lamp. Did you get the full set? Or did you only get, or did you get most of it?
He expected me to follow in his footsteps. I tried, but it's one thing to hold a sword and another thing to use it. I have the heart of a historian. I'm not made for battle. The last words between us were so bitter. I wanted to make amends.
Yes, full set. Very nice, very nice. What color scheme are you gonna run on it? You know what? Whatever color scheme you do, if you could take like a screenshot and post it in the Discord, that would be amazing. Had to get the staff separate. Yeah, I ended up I ended up buying the staff yesterday too, just because that glow effect just looks way too cool.
I don't know. The clinic says he's beyond their help. If I could just speak to him one more time, put our bitterness behind us and ease his passing. But it's too late. My father is in his...
Alec, Malvina, hello. It must be a surprise to see me.
Nalia? What are you doing here?
I'll fill you in shortly. We're here to help. A friend, can I have a word? I had no idea Alec's father was even sick. We're old friends, so I'm eager to help however we can. Did the Netch explain how I'm going to help you? Back to where we began with portals?
I'm going to take a screenshot later and post when I get home. Very nice, very nice. I'm eager to see what color choices you pick, because the glow effect can definitely pop on a lot of different color backgrounds and color combinations, for sure.
That sounds like the Netch. Apparently you're not the only one being tested here. Alec's father, Johones, is still alive, but his soul is splintered and drifting across the face of Nirn. Yes. Any other time, I'd be annoyed. Portals are all the guild thinks I'm good for. But this is important. I'll remain here, divine where you're headed next, and open pathways as you go. It gave me some kind of mystical ink that will help us out.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you know how cool it would be if we could get her as a companion, and then her ability is like anywhere you've already discovered she can open a portal to? That would be such a dope ability. Like, you still have to discover the location, right? You still gotta do the legwork. But once you have found it, you could fast travel there, not just to way shrines, but like anywhere. And she could pop portals for you. That would be so dope.
That's what the Netch said. Something about the ink snarling my tendrils with the wayward soul fragments. This is why I didn't stay with spellwork. If you're ready, wish me luck, and let's get started.
Alright, let's go.
Nalia, please. Is there anything you and your friend can do?
I just want him to know I'm here.
One moment, Alec. This ink is... it's working. You're headed to Dragon Bridge. Walk with Magnus.
So, I don't know how familiar... Stephen Ledger, did you ever... what was it? Knights? Shadowhunters. Shadowhunters, that's what it was called. Did you ever see the show Shadowhunters? The TV show version
mission.
that they did?
My first brush with death. The Reach folk had us on the run. I was so far from home and certain I'd die alone.
Well, I mean, that's the life of a soldier. Well, not a soldier, but a mercenary for sure. Soldiers, you, at least when you go with your buddies, you know? Yes, I didn't reckon much to it. Okay, so, there's a character, called Magnus Bane in there. He's my favorite character. But, he's the only character of a Magnus that I've seen in media that in current media that has not been written as somebody who's done something like significantly world-alteringly bad. And I always thought that was interesting. It was like, because Magnus is always a super powerful magic user, regardless of what media, because like even 40k, there's a Primarch who's the most powerful Psyker, and his name is Magnus as well, you know, like, Magnus is always the powerful magic user, right? But they usually consistently write him as a person who's so powerful and so arrogant that like he'll use his magic in a way that he doesn't care, or he's oblivious to the consequences of it, and it's usually like dramatically bad for the world or for all of reality. And I always thought it was interesting that the show Shadowhunters was the only one that didn't write Magnus that way. And I actually really liked the actor who portrayed that version of Magnus. Like the show, I could take it or leave it. It had a lot of contradictions. It was very.
She told me she had news for me when I returned. I needed to know what it was.
It was obviously written for like young adult women and like older teenage girls, obviously, with how sappy and everything the show was. It's just probably why my grandmother introduced me to it, because she loves that stuff. But the Magnus character, though, his relationship dynamics, the way that the actor portrayed that, the emotions that character went through, and his delivery, right, his swagger that he had, so fucking amazing. And I gotta say, I ended up finishing the show, and every now and then I'll go back to it just for that actor's performance. I could care less about the rest of the story and anything else they did in there, but Magnus himself, man, that character was so on point. Hey, you guys. Man, I gotta get this tendril leveled up so that way I can see if there's an option to switch it from stamina to magic. Hopefully there is. I do gotta say though, Warhammer 40,000, they have this thing that's Magnus did nothing wrong. And it's one of those funny jokes because the people who are surface level fans don't get it, and they think, well, yeah, Magnus did nothing wrong, ha ha ha, because he was trying to warn his dad. And it's just like, no, you don't get it. Like, he was told to do nothing, and he did that wrong. And I always love that little contradiction or that little conversation that sparks. I've gotten to some pretty interesting, in-depth debates with some people that have opposing views on that. I'm just like, okay, let's have that conversation. And the one thing I can say about all Warhammer fans is the level. Interesting. Too bad I don't have whatever it is that opens this, because that's shadow marked, and it's purple. I mean, not purple. It's got the black smoke coming off of it. How do you open that?
What did Voon do with the big one?
Is there a thief skill line that I just don't have? A skill I don't have? Let's see. Because that's shadow marks from the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild. Bounty, Stolens, Clemency, Timely Escape.
Enough.
Okay, so if there's no Thief Guild ability for this, how do I interact with this? Because that's clearly shadow marked. Huh. I don't know how to interact with that. Anyways, as I was saying, the one thing that I can say about Warhammer fans that I truly do love, regardless of what group they support inside the factions and whatever, or how new or old they are to the franchise, the one thing I can say that they all consistently have is that they know their damn lore, and the lore is important to them, and they're usually super knowledgeable, so they tend to enjoy the debates between who's better, who's right, who's wrong, all of that stuff, and it's one of the more educational types of debates you can ever get into with any type of nerdum fan base, simply because these guys are actually, like, they're there for that purpose, right? So they usually tend to be, like, super respectful, super logical, stick to known facts and lore and things of that nature, and if it's not facts or lore, they also specify, oh, well, you know, in my own headcanon, or one of the fan theories, some of the coolest people you'll ever meet are Warhammer fans, for sure. Find the soul fragment. There's one.
Well, I'm at the end, Alec, that I had to live for my son. I feared I'd never live to meet him. I was just glad I wouldn't die alone. But when I woke...
Okay.
Loftily done! Nadia, the next portal, if you please. To borders you go!
Dude, the Netch is totally using her exactly the way that she hates being used by the Mages Guild. That is hilarious. He's like, oh, you hate this? We're gonna make sure that's all you do now.
The day I thought Alec would join me as a soldier in my new assignment. The day he would break my heart.
That's fair. I can say, as a father, one of the things that I look forward to the most, and it's one of those double-edged swords, because you don't want it to happen, but at the same time, you really want to have that experience, and that's, I would love to be able to fight in battle next to my son, but at the same time, it's like, I also hope that, as a person who's been in battle, that my son never has to experience battle. So it's one of those, like, double-edged swords, because you really want that experience, because that experience would be so important, you know? But you also don't want them to have to go through those types of experiences in life.
He was still a little boy when I put that wooden sword in his hands. I'd convinced myself that he would aspire to be like me. That he was a fighter.
I gotta say, for the Warhammer fans, though, I do feel really bad for how the direction that Games Workshop has decided to go in. And it's not the changes. I could care less about the changes. Make the changes to the lore. Evolve the lore. 100% do it. Yes, it needs to evolve. I am right there with everybody on that. But the fact that Games Workshop, for some reason, instead of doing what they've always done when they've altered the lore and give us a nice story and a logical reason within the established rules of the universe, of how we got to that new lore, how we evolved to that point, they decided, instead of doing that route, just to go, oh, well, this thing that we're adding has always existed and we've never talked about it, even though it's always existed in all of the most important events that have taken place, and we've just never mentioned it until now. It's like, understand your fan base. Don't insult them. Give them an actual progression of a story to why it got to where it got. And the fact that they're getting away from those explanations is disheartening, and I feel bad for them. They could have said women were hiding, like in the movie Mulan. Just thought of that. Well, they. Okay, so here's the issue with that. For the women that are hiding, right? In Mulan, the soldiers are normal soldiers. They're normal humans, right? There's no alterations to them. They're just wearing normal human armor with normal human training. So yeah, a woman could absolutely pass as a man in those settings. However, you know, when you're talking about genetically altering a being at the DNA structural level, and then turning around and adding organs to them and increasing their sizes, and then the thing that gives them their superpowers is genetically coded for male DNA exclusively, it's a little harder to go
It
what
was
they've
here
been
at
hiding.
Border Watch that I was given
You know?
command so many years ago. I sent for my son, urging him to enlist. We would defend these walls together. And he arrived, only to hand in his blade.
So, the other thing is... So, I'll give you a different example here of something that they did do, right? So, they wanted to sell more Space Marine models. Let's call it what it is. They wanted to make more money, and they knew Space Marine models make money. So, they needed to make new Space Marine models to replace the old Space Marine models so that more people would buy it. And the people that already bought the old armies would buy the new armies because the new armies are better, right? So, it's money making. But rather than just tell us, hey, Marines are now bigger, Marines are now all of a sudden stronger, rather than doing that, which they could have, right? They wrote books, 3 or 4 books, explaining the guy who deals with the gene seed and creating super beings and continuing the Emperor's scientific work and developments. They gave us 4 books of this dude's journey to figure out how to manipulate the gene seed to make bigger, better Marines. And that's how they introduced the new Marines. They didn't just go, oh, well, they're bigger now. Whereas when they introduced the female custodians, they just went, oh, there's female custodians now. They didn't give us the same story that the Space Marines got, or that any other new creature or being that's been added to the lore over the years. They didn't give us the background story to explain it. And that was where the problem is. For me, it's like, you're insulting your fan base now, and you're getting away from what made you an awesome company. Was, we don't care that you're changing things. We want you to change things. We want you to adapt to the times and progress with our cultures, right? We want that as fans. Every fan wants that in their fan base, in their fandom, and in their lores. But we want you to do it in a way where it makes sense. We want you to explain in the universe how we got to that point. We don't want you to just say it's always been there. Just that's where the hang up is give me the explanation. If you give me an explanation, I'm satisfied. That's it. You know, you've treated us this way since the 80s, where you continue to give us explanations for every change in lore. And you've made a lot since the 80s as a company, but you've always done the same thing of explaining it first and then making the change. So the fact that the company is losing that core fundamental pillar that made their company as successful as it is concerning, because that's a foundation pillar. If that foundation pillar gets knocked out, what happens?
What?
It was here at Border Watch that I was given command so many years ago. I sent for my son, urging him to enlist. We would defend the... Alec had such a love of history. I thought he'd relish the chance to stand with the soldiers that made it. I wanted to fight side by side with my son. Wanted that life so badly. Handing me his blade felt like he'd run it through my heart.
I totally get that, bud. And, I mean, his logic's sound. People that love... Well, Here's the key thing that he probably didn't take into account. There are people that love history, yes, 100%. But there are people that people who love history don't just love history. They love specific aspects of history. And that's a key phrase there. Because a person, say, who loves the poetry and culture and economic flourishing and development of nations and cultures throughout history, they're not going to care about being a soldier. But a person who loves historic wars and battles and militaries and their structures and uniforms and tactics, someone who loves that aspect of history, they're 100% going to love being part of making it. I can say that from first-hand experience. Alright, so let's get caught up on chat. They're creative types or just find their creative types. Writing those books costs money, priorities, facts. It does. But I will say that they have their own, like, internal staff of writers. So it's not like they're short on talent to be able to constantly produce the books. And if Games Workshop would remember its original identity, the fans actually used to write the books. And if they could go back to that platform where it was fans would write like a chapter or two of a story, submit it to Black Library would review it, and if it had the aspects that they were looking for progressing their story and keeping with the themes and lore that's already established, they would write them back and say, okay, now produce us a book, and this is the storyline we want you to write on. You know, and these are the characters that are already established, this is the rules, blah, 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 right? And here's a deadline, have a book done by this time. Boom. That's the way it used to be, and it was fantastic, you know. And if you didn't have what they wanted, then they simply said, hey, you know, thanks for showing interest, but we're not ready to commit to anything at this time. And then you could just continue to submit samples until something hit. And with as large of a company as they are and as much money as they make, you could get the fans to voluntarily do that and probably compensate them with free copies of the book and maybe some models of their characters, and most of them would be content with that.
I told him he'd be a failure, that he'd come crawling back.
You shouldn't have insulted him.
What loving father does that? Divines. What possessed me to say such things?
That's fair. You shouldn't have said that. When someone expresses what they've decided to do with their life, especially when the alternative is an actual dangerous life that requires commitment, don't insult them, but just accept it, move on, right? It may have been a quick cash grab, create reasons, more figurines as profit. It's definitely concerning. It's switching only the profit priority. It's true. There's also I think it's called the DEI, is what it's called. It's a law that passed in England that requires basically it's more inclusivity is required. And that's like the most simplistic way to say that, because again, it's a political bill and law that got passed, so you know those are thousands of pages of details and words. But it's forcing a lot of companies to become more inclusive. So my thing is if there's laws forcing a company to have to make those changes, that's fine. But it's still, don't discard the process that you've established as a company, right? Still make those changes, by all means. Just do the work. Do the work of explaining it. You already have an opening. This dude, you already made a character that went through this big-ass journey to modify Space Marine genetics, right? Okay? The custodians are literally one step up. So just that you can easily just tie that in with one book. You don't even need a whole series, just one book going, well, he made these modifications, so he tried his hand at this and he discovered these things, and maybe he had to get some special fetch quest item, and now he can do it. And bam, now we have female custodians. Like, that would have been perfect. You've already lined it all up. You already have the story going for it. You have the character established. You have the ability established. All you had to do was write the story. Right. I'm way in agreeable. I don't think I understood that much in our last chat. Yeah, absolutely. So it's the fan base really doesn't care about the changes. Please, we want you to make changes, but we also want you to do the same work that established our trust in you as a company, right? Just give me the story to explain it. Show me that you care as much as we do, you know?
Only one remaining not sealed. Nalia, a portal to Blight Bog Sump, please.
All right. Merkmeyer. Okay.
My final mission. My wife, long gone. My son estranged and beyond my reach. I was alone. Soldier's worst nightmare.
That is a fact. So, those who haven't served in the military probably don't know this. But when you're in the military, on active duty, you're like almost never alone. And when you're forced to be in close proximities with people constantly for years on end, and then you sprinkle in moments of trauma bonding with those same exact people, being alone is probably one of the most unbearable fucking things up until a soldier has experienced enough loss where they're just completely broken. At that point, in that point only, is when they are okay with being alone. Up until that point, that dude's absolutely right. It's a nightmare. It is the worst freaking thing ever. Where did they go? There you are. This Netch sounds like Sharagoth. Honestly, they'd probably get along fantastically. Especially with the fact that they both like devious pranks in games. I think it'd be fun to watch them like have a dinner party. They should have that should be a fun little like side quest they should add later. Is you get to attend or help arrange a dinner party between the Netch and Saragoths. Oh, come on. I remember why I don't use that. Okay. I really have to build that arm up because I cannot have me running out of stamina when I need to break away. Ah! Froggy Pit with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Froggy Pit? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Let's get that shout out going.
Your time has come, Jones.
There we go. If you guys haven't checked out Froggy Pate, make sure you do so. He's a fellow army veteran like myself. Amazing human being. And he's been doing some Helldivers, you know, for managed democracy. How you doing, Froggy Pate? Doing well. Just headed to work. Very nice, very nice. We're doing the scribing bit in ESO for the Gold Road. We are wrapping up the Netch's challenge at the very end so we can get his stuff for the scribing skill. And then we got 2 more to do. So we're going to be knocking out all of that stuff today.
My final venture as a man of the sword. I resigned my station and took to mercenary work. I had tracked a bounty to these ruins filled with traps and monsters. I was lost, injured. I fell and my torch went out. I was alone. So alone.
Now, that's another thing that ends up happening with soldiers that are, like, broken. They get addicted to the fight, and they don't have anything left other than the fight. So they end up in modern terms, we don't call them mercenaries anymore, 'cause there is a big difference. We call them contractors. For those who don't know, the difference between a mercenary and a contractor is loyalty. A mercenary, it will fight for whoever will pay them. They don't care who it is. A contractor, on the other hand, is loyal to their country, so they will fight for anybody that isn't in opposition to their country or their country's moralities and objectives. So that is the difference between the two. So, but the soldiers that are broken and feel alone, they throw themselves into the fight and they go one of those 2 roads. Usually it's the contractors, because you get more of the actual, like, military going that route, because it's already in line with their views of being loyal to their home country. So, and it gives you that sense of camaraderie again. It's a bunch of people that are willing to put their lives on the line, and eventually, you know, you're gonna find someone who's more skilled than you, and hopefully it's quick. So whoever wrote this had some insight for sure.
I saw a shape in the darkness, looming like a storm cloud. Tendrils swaddled me like a babe. I did not fight as they held me close, set me on my feet, and I heard that laughing voice from all those years before.
So the Netch messed with you before, okay. Nice. Can't wait till 5th of July to get an upgrade, Golden Road, so I can get through the story. Very nice. Oh, I gotta say, so far, it's pretty interesting. I'm liking it so far, and I've only been doing the scribing stuff, so, but, I cannot wait to get into the actual, like, storyline and learn more about this new Daedric Prince that they're introducing. I gotta say, they gotta kill this Daedric Prince, though.
His wife. His work as a respected historian. Alec was happy. And I was happy to hear it. I left these ruins, but I didn't have the courage to write my son until I fell ill. And then it was too late to make amends.
So his pride got in the way. Makes sense. But anyways, they gotta kill this Daedric Prince. This Daedric Prince is way too powerful for this Daedric Prince to continue as canon. Not to mention, we know what happens in the future, right? We have Skyrim. And Skyrim doesn't have this Daedric Prince. So unless they've done a patch update, or they're gonna do a patch update to include the Daedric Prince, we know for a fact that the Daedric Prince, at some point, is put back in the box, so to speak. So let's see. I'm curious if they're going to do it all in this one DLC, or if they're going to release a 3rd DLC, and the 3rd DLC will be putting the Daedric Prince back in the box.
Well done, not Ulseald. Nalia will see you back to Suron, where father and son reunite.
Father, it's Alec. I'm here. He can hear me. He knows I'm here. My father doesn't. Growing up, he was all I had. Mother passed when I was young. We regretted what we said to each other, but the years got away from us. What do I do? How can I make up for all these years we've missed together?
So, if he's got a slash across his face, but he turned his weapon in because he didn't want to be a soldier, and he chose to be a historian, and he became a respected historian with a family, how did you get the slash across your face, bud?
I'll try to tell him everything. My time as a historian, meeting my wife Melvina, everything. I'm just so relieved to hear his voice again. You and Nalia have given me a memory to last the rest of my life. Thank you, stranger.
Alec. My life's pride. I'm so sorry. Those things I said to you. I wish I could take it all back.
I know, Dad. I'm sorry I didn't give you the chance to make amends.
Shh, my boy. We're together now. That's all that matters.
We've done all we can here. Let's head back to the Scalarium and speak with you-know-who.
Okay, you gonna do a portal thing? Yes? No? Maybe? No? Okay. Then we will do it this way. I always thought with these year-long DLCs, they release 2 dungeons and a story and a second part of the story. Switching. That's true, maybe. I don't. It's been a while since I've had to pay attention to their pattern, to be honest. So, but that sounds right. You know, they could easily put a quick patch and just add one thing. If they just added one thing to Skyrim, that would make this Daedric Prince that they just introduced and then Apocrypha canon, even in future times. And the one thing they would have to do when you go to fight Alduin in Sovngarde, right, where his soul is, they just have to change the statue. Put the statue of Irlith, the new Daedric Prince, and have the statue be where the soul is tied to. If you just do that one simple change in Skyrim, that makes this Daedric Prince still active. That's all they would have to do, and that's such a simple fix, too. Alright, let's get this dude's blessing and get to the next guy.
What a marvelous game we just played! And you did it without my lithe and stylish tendrils. Even I must admit, I could not have done it better.
Going to adult and stuff. See you later. Alright, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And I hope it goes smoothly. Alright, let's see. What do you got to say next, bud?
What a delicious trick! Returning his father just in time! Grief is heavy, not good for floating. Regret, that's even worse. Alec and his father were trapped beneath all that weight, and now they are both just a little lighter. Now you're getting it! The best tricks are the ones nobody sees coming. A twist of fate, a bubble of hope, a glorious multi-limbed embrace. Seeing people happy is all for my own gratification. Selfish, I know, but I've been called worse. Absolutely. Consider my trial passed. I'll summon up my sigil, and you can take it back to the altar. It is time for you to scribe up your own. Take my sigil.
All right, let's grab it.
Use it to amplify the altar and seek to better the world through your scribing.
I don't
Be
care
sure to
for the
thank Nadia.
unnecessary
And
pranks
don't be a
and tricks
stranger,
and stuff that he
or I'll
does.
find an excuse to start wandering the Scholarium again.
Anyways, now that he's done talking,
There you are.
I
I just got back myself.
okay, so let's try that again. So, I don't care for his little pranks and antics that he does in his games. However, he's got the right attitude, for sure.
Thank you. It means a lot that we could help Alec find some closure. I'm not sure he would have ever forgiven himself if we hadn't been there today. I wonder if Ulfsild ever faced a personal trial like this when she met the Luminaries the first time. I guess we just have to do what we can when we can and hope for the best. Oh, Magnus, did the Netch teach us a lesson?
Yeah.
The Netch acted like it was another trick, but I felt for some time like my magic has stagnated. It was really hard. But it was kind of a joy to really challenge myself. Still think I'll stick to swords and shields, though. I feel the same way.
Alright, let's see. So I can do healing or magic damage, lingering torment, or heals, breach, or resolve. Okay. Well, let's hold off on that for now. Alright. 2 down. Now we're going to this one, which is the Griffin. So we're going to do the Griffin next.
Sorry about that one, adventurer. I need to brief you.
Seems we have a pest problem of sorts.
Ho there, friend. I know the path of scribing beckons. You're no doubt hoping to contact the Griffin Luminary. Unfortunately, it seems we have a page thief in the Scholarium.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. So we got a storm going on outside. That's the noises I keep hearing.
Just so. We were cataloging tomes and left the fable unattended for just a moment. Then from the other room, we heard yips and snarls and found it torn apart. Nalia is already at work trying to find an alternative to the missing pages. The East Wing, looking for anything Ulfsild might have left behind about the Griffin. Hopefully she'll get you pointed in the right direction. Don't worry. A few wards around the library. I'll help Julian and Anard set up wards. This won't happen again on my watch.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go find these pages.
Ah, good, you're here. Give it a listen.
I can already feel the pull on Ivea. Nothing we can do now will outpace the greed of a Daedric prince. I know that this situation is hard to accept, but I wish the Griffin and the Fox would understand. This isn't a fight we can win.
Her symbol's not from the lamp order. So, I don't know, I don't recognize any sigils on her outfit.
She sounded so sad. Losing Ivea and the Scalarium to the whims of Sheogorath must have been devastating. And it sounds like the Griffin didn't much like it either. Of course. Right now, we're deep beneath the island of Ivea. Centuries ago, Ivea was a sanctuary for magic, founded by Ulfsil's husband, Shalador. Ivea was stolen from Shalador by Sheogorath, the Daedric Prince of Madness, in a wager. From everything the Crow and Ulfsild's text can tell us, yes. Technically, that means we're somewhere in the Shivering Isles right now. But don't worry, Ulfsild's safeguards all seem to be holding. Which makes our interloper all the more confusing. I managed to catch sight of our pest just before you arrived, and it's... well, it's a fox. Possibly the fox Ulfsild mentioned in the Echo? It was enormous and seemed intelligent. Honestly, it looked very... We're all in above our heads here. Don't look to me for answers. Luckily, our foxy friend might have helped us out. When he saw me, he dropped one of the pages. It's the first page to the fable with... Ulfsild must have left it behind with the annotations already visible. For some reason?
Alright, so let's go get this page. And it's already got the red writing on it, too.
And you're off like a racing frog. Let me know if you want to confer. I'm so glad we were able to overcome this little hiccup. I'm not too familiar with the rift, but I do know that the Treva is a river that splits the hold. Maybe follow it south from the Molten and see what you can find? Just remember, what was a castle overlook back then might just be ruins now. Julian and Laren are working to strengthen our walls. If it was the fox stealing the pages, perhaps there'll be enough to catch it when it returns. And of course, if you need help with something, come back here and I'll do what I can.
Alright. So, I guess we're headed to the rift. Out, zoom out. The rift. There it is. And it's there, so... yeah. Riften is actually the closest. Oh, man. Riften looks so different from where it does in Skyrim. Like, so much cleaner and nicer and... man. I gotta say, I dig seeing the old cities from Skyrim restored. I think it looks really cool. I know there's mods and stuff for restoring Solitude, not Solitude, Windhelm. Not Windhelm. Damn, that's not it either. Fuck, what is the name of that first town where... Whiterun. That's what it's called, Whiterun. So Whiterun gets destroyed in Civil War storyline during one of the sieges. There we go, that's all I wanted. And I know there's some DLC, there's a mod you can get to be able to... Interesting. Heavy sack.
A whole stack? Very nice.
Oh, that's right. We gotta loot stuff. Ah. There's DLCs to restore the town. And you can restore the buildings. 'Cause a lot of the buildings get destroyed and some of the archways get destroyed. And it would be nice if in video games, whenever they destroy established like towns or cities or settlements, if they gave a player the option or a way to restore them naturally without having a mod. Because it's like you're not making new models, models for the buildings or anything, right? You're just switching the destroyed models for the restored models that you've already established and you were already using anyways. So it wouldn't be that difficult for the game developers to add that feature, right? I just wish they would do it whenever they destroy things. 'Cause I'm one of those players, if I see something messed up, I want to fix it. I want it to look pretty. I want it to look nice, you know? Like Fallout, I can't build with any of the junks or the scrap or shed looking things. It just doesn't look clean enough for me. And that bothers me for some reason. Is it across the bridge? Yeah, it's across the bridge. Ooh, trolls. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to irritate you guys. I was just trying to get a map marker. Let's get far enough away. Oh, look, a way shrine. And people. Alright, good signs. Let's get the way shrine.
Been on the lookout for that. No such thing as a wasted day, so long as we go fishing.
Facts. And
Impressive.
it's a trophy fish.
See,
man,
work is for
we are
people
just
who don't
winning.
know how to fish.
Alright, I guess we're fighting things. I wonder if these 3 enemies here are gonna count. Well, 2 enemies. I thought there was a 3rd part. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. Yep, they counted. Cool. There we go. We got a daily endeavor done.
I'm fading.
There it is. Phew.
That's it.
Oh, snow? Weird. Okay. Where is it? I don't see it.
Move now! From the side!
Always finding room for improvement.
Alright, well, let's check in here. There it is.
Give him a fight.
Alright, there's the last focal point. So now we can get this dispelled ward and get the first piece of the key. There it is. Come on. There we go. Alright. Grab that.
Hey, wait! Don't be scared! I'm a friend! Oh my gosh, I was right. You're trying to fix Ulfsild's library! You're trying to talk to the Griffin, aren't you? I am so sorry about tearing all the pages out of that book. I got excited. Oh, that happens sometimes. And it's what I'm good at. The stealing, I mean. Let's start over. I'm the fox. Ulfsild said one day people might try to break in. When I saw you sniffing around, I thought I'd try and protect my friend. That's why I stopped hiding. When I got close, I could smell the Indrik on you. If the Indrik thinks you're good, then you're good. That guy knows good. I see now I was just holding you back. Let me make it up to you. About that, I took quite the mouthful of pages. And then I dropped one when your friend, Nalia, was it? Oh, when she saw me. So, I thought it best to hide.
Well, that's convenient.
Great. I've got my own way to get about. I'll see you at the next location.
Okay, so where is the next location? Oh, it's in the town. Nice. That's actually super convenient. Because we can just go straight to that way shrine right there. Oh, we gotta collect resources. That's part of the endeavors for today.
You could craft something nice with that.
Alright. Go, 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 go! And then way shrine.
Ah, people. Great.
Hold! I was sent for you!
Gonna gut him when I find him.
There's one focal point right there. There it is. Another focal point this way. Is it inside? It's inside. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Ah, there you are. Alright, now let's get number 3, and then we'll have the second piece of the key. And then hopefully it'll be like the last time where he just gives it to us immediately when we solve it. It's inside there, okay. There it is. Now we gotta go back upstairs. These people are like, why is all these strangers running in and out of our house? They keep opening and closing the doors. I don't understand. They're in our bedroom and everything.
The second key fragment! Oh, look at you go! You're so much quicker than I was expecting. I thought I'd have to come out and show you where it was. Oh, I'm one step... Oh, the best of friends. He's not the best conversationalist right now, but just wait. When he's back to his normal self... Oh, right! Yes. So, I dropped it. I was down by the big cat by the water, and I bet that page will still be there. I believe in you!
Alright, so let's see where this one's at.
This is taking longer than I thought.
Finest merchandise around.
Ah, right there, okay.
No charge to have a look.
Alright. Is that a lore book? That's a lore book! Nothing in the... Alright. Man, that immobilization thing, that's a nice little trick. Alright. This should be the area where we get the third key fragment for the Griffin. And then we'll be able to have the full key at that point and unlock his door. And then get his challenges, go do that, and then fix his little end quest. And we'll finish. Go, go, go. First focal point. I dig it. It's not that way. Ah, it's right there. Okay. There we go. One down. Heretic! There we go. There's this one. Alright, number 3. Sky Shard. Hey, Sir Bear.
Wow,
Welcome
it's
in.
cold
Welcome
here.
in.
Let's
How's
be
it going?
quick.
Alright, so we gotta talk to the fox.
That's 3, right? You've really got a knack for this kind of thing. Is it possible? Have you ever... Where I come from, folks become foxes and foxes become folks. It's a thing. I was just curious. Anyway, you're so close to meeting the Griffin. With this right! And good timing. All this jumping around has got my paws yelping. Dig, dig, dig. Here you go.
All right. Quest. All right, so we're gonna go here and then travel out that way. And we got quite a ride, so we're gonna go ahead and mount up. We'll stop if we see some like obvious, easy to grab resources, because we still need to do that for the daily endeavor. Ah, figured those would be some. Alright. There's some ore.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Okay. Let's keep going. How close are we to completing that so we can... 6 more.
Those damned cultists.
There's some. Alright. So, in theory, 5 more. There's some wood. 4 more. Some runes. 3 more. And 2 more.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Okay. Still haven't popped it yet, so we'll keep going. Hey, look, a way shrine. Very nice, very nice. I like me my way shrines. Ooh. Hey, guy. There we go. There's the Endeavor.
Ready.
Get this way shrine. Ah, lots of giants. Alright, so before we go and reveal the Griffin's door, let's get this way shrine. And look at that, there's the door next to the way shrine. How convenient. There it is. In we go. Wow.
Hey, you made it!
Not what I was expecting from the Griffin.
This is the new friend I was telling you about. They're going to help you out. Welcome to the Wing of the Griffin. As you can see, the Griffin himself isn't quite ready to talk just yet. I've kept him company ever since the library disappeared. I'm not sure if he can hear me in there, but I talk to him every day. Oh, you should have seen him. Wings spread so wide that he could block out the sun. The Griffin was ready to take on Sheogorath all by himself. Ulfsild was the one that stopped him, froze him here like this, to keep him safe. Ulfsild knew that in a fight between a Luminary and a Daedric Prince, the Griffin would lose. He's probably mad at her. But I'm grateful. I don't know what I would do if I didn't still have him around. Ulfsild conjured up a mighty blizzard to freeze him and hung the magic on a ward she left behind. You should be able to dispel it just like you do the other wards.
Okay, sounds good. There's the first focal point. There it is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy, easy! It's me, remember? The fox!
I remember you, my friend. Don't worry. I just been holding that in a long, long time. Mortal, greetings and defiance. My companion has clearly adopted you, but then he's always seen the best in people. Why should I stay my claws? I have been trapped here for a very long time, mortal. I did not feel the full passage of time, but I know it's been many years. I know Ulfsild is dead, and I know what happened to Ivea. Ulfsild's mate was an old fool, and the Daedric Prince of nonsense. Bah, you have a Luminary's apology, mortal. This has not been an easy awakening. Once, my feathers were armor, my talons cut stone, and my beak could rend the sky itself.
Wow, that's impressive.
Focused, driven. You remind me of Ulfsild, but I suppose that's to be expected. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts, mortal.
Okay.
Place the fate.
Let's do it.
It's so good to be able to stretch my limbs, to breathe deep again. I need to go flying soon to truly shake off this chill. But first, we have business, you and I. The other luminaries concern themselves with challenges, riddles, frippery, and dalliance. If you wish to earn my trust, my strength, know it takes heart to protect. I chose to be a bulwark.
Okay.
Injustice did not rest while I...
Let's see, what are your challenges? Delve boss, Fox root. Okay. Let's check it out. No, I don't want Cyrodiil, I want the Rift. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Fox root.
Watch it!
Okay, so they disappear when other people pick them too. So we gotta be quick on this. So this guy's 3 just like the Netch. So maybe they're all 3 except for the Indrik because he's the tutorial? Maybe. Let's go try this pickpocket a corrupt merchant. I wonder if they're gonna be called corrupt merchants or it's just like pickpocket a merchant. Ah, stable master.
Yeah. We raise hard.
All right.
Help me. I'm desperate.
All right.
I think I lost something.
Let's get to the Way Shrine. There's a delve right there. So let's go knock that out.
I always find myself in a better mood after a meal.
Garrus, you are amazing. I just want you to know. Alright. Alright, we got a sky shard. Turn. Run. 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 So we can't get in the door. We have to go around the other way?
Give him a fight. Okay, so how do we open this door? Sealed from the other side. I can't get in from the other side. I think we may have to try a different delve.
You could.
Because we can't
Of
access
course you
this
are.
place. Unless I'm missing something. And we got an endeavor off of that. Nice. Maybe we gotta pick up this quest to get in that room.
Counter this.
Think. He went further into. Yes, hide. Yes.
Alright, so... Does this mean we can open that door now?
Should have been more prepared.
Now we can open the door. So you had to pick up the quest. Okay.
No! I won't let you in!
Alright. We did it. Now... let's go turn this in and see what his final little quest thing is. We can get the dragon knocked out.
Mortal, welcome back. Standing against injustice is a reward all its own. But you have my thanks as well. The time I've had with my own... If I am to lend you my strength, if you are to master scribing, you must complete for me a boon. I am. In the end, as she always was, Ulfsild was right. I cannot be its only defense. Speak to the fox, mortal. Move quickly and with courage as you...
Alright, so we're gonna help bolster the defenses. I dig it. That
Barely
makes sense.
thought out the griffin, and now we're going on an adventure to steal magic. You didn't mention where we were going. All we have to do is find... All right, Mr. Big.
All
you
right.
and I are heading to Rootwater Grove.
So we're stealing power from... I mean, that tracks, because, like, if you take the power from your enemy, then you know exactly what you're countering, and you have it already set up for yourself, you know? So that way, when they show up, you guys are, at minimum, on equal footing. If not, you have a distinct advantage because you have what you're working to counter, you know? Makes it easier to create the counters if you have it to test.
I know this place. The Daedric Prince of Secrets knows how to hide stuff. He's always doing projects, the Griffin says. So he's with the lens, you should be able to...
Alright, so now we're stealing from Hermaeus Mora.
I've got to get out of here.
Well, I mean, this should be okay, right? We're still under contract with him. I don't think we have any contract saying we can't do this, or anything in the contract saying we can't do this.
Over there, friend! A spot to use your lens!
If only mortals realized that memory was more valuable than jewels and gold.
Where is it? I don't see... I don't see it. oh where? Ah.
Note smells like the nearby room. We must be getting close.
Okay. Light the candles in order! Let's do it! Oh. Hey, guys. Alright. Great Hall of Secrets. So we gotta light the candles in order. Okay, do I not have... So I gotta go back and read it. Okay.
Work is too important to be interfered with.
Are they all... No, they're all different. Yep, I gotta go back and read that. Gosh darn it. Alright. Hopefully it lets it read it a second time. Starting at the entrance, the first candle is the farthest awaiting to light. The second candle beckons as you gaze southward. The third candle sits in the north. Then beneath you, the candle... So...
A whole new realm is within
lies farthest awaiting, and then south, and then north. Alright, so let's go. Because these are equal. And if I gaze southward, so let's try it. Failed, so it's not that one. Yeah. Da, 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 da. There's one below us. Is there one over here? There is one over here. Okay. Alright, light this one. And then we go down to the bottom one. Alright. Where's my portal? No portal? Oh, it's over here in the corner, tucked away. Okay, so we'll go there. Take care of the rift one. And then we got one more after this. Vendorfall, maybe?
Here we go.
Alright, so it is here. Go, 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 go!
You're going to regret this. Over so soon.
All right. Into the delve we go.
You're here! The wall is thinnest at the back of the ruin! I'll see you there!
Get him.
There we go. Lore book. That's why we did all that. Ooh, a sky shard. Yee! Need one more.
I'm hurt!
You made it! Nocturnal can shape the night, make like the locals.
The Everglow. Isn't there portals to this in Clockwork? So why didn't we just go there? I feel like that would have made more sense. Come on, jump over. There we go.
Got your back. Skill issue.
Okay, there we go. We made it. And through the portal. Let's see where the final one is. So Vendorfall. Oridon. Okay. Let's get an Oridon. It's right here. So we can go here and go south. All right. Let's mount up. Oh. We've got a bounty. Let's get rid of that real quick. And there we go. Bounty cleared. I guess I was supposed to steal it from that ghost, not attack him.
It makes sense. The way to the Deadlands being in a burnt-up village. You're looking for local... You're...
Alright. Make me my portal, bud. Let's do it. If I wasn't so behind on work, I'd play some ESO. Today, I miss so much. That's fair. ESO is pretty fun. Especially when there's stuff to do. Find the key in dragon chests. Okay. Has a chest marked.
This one's mine.
Alright. Okay. Now what? Ah, there we go. Alright. Now let's try to do this. There we go. Now we have it. So now we gotta steal the fiery
Good job! Over here!
Creatia?
The Creatia is just through this door!
Creatia.
I can smell it!
Creatia. Oh, let's steal it.
That will teach them not to cross us.
Fast travel. Let's go get this turned in for the Griffin. And then we'll go check out the dragon. Go, 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 go. And jump. There we go. Alright. Hey, look, more readables.
I sense you return with treasures of fire, ink, and shadow. Though, to be fair, the fox spoiled the surprise. He was quite giddy upon his return. Ages ago, Ulfsild and I researched an ancient type of mystical soldier. I imagine these constructs as silent protectors watching over the Scholarium's halls. With the untamed power of the Daedric, I will. You have upheld justice, acted as a protector, and been a boon companion. Now is the time to put these stolen magics to use. Burn with the fires of the Deadlands.
I'm curious
Let
on what
rise the shadows of Evergloam, and writhe with the ancient power of Apocrypha. Stand, Knights of the Scholarium, begin your watch. May it never end.
Damn, that's kind of cool. We should make more of those.
Use my strength well. Rejoin my domain to the altar. May you master scribing as you master yourself.
We should definitely make more of those, Griffin. If you need me to go run more supplies so you can make more of those, we should. I will happily do it,
Go
and we can build an
and
army.
carry my strength. You will always be welcome here.
Want to stop an army, you have to have an army. That's so cool. That's so cool that they're all standing guard. It's amazing. More readables.
Look at that ink shimmer. Well done.
All right. Nice.
Look at these constructs. A commitment I can respect. The role of protector often goes unsung in bardic songs. Of course. Just look around.
Look at you.
Didn't get any new... Makes focus scripts attainable from daily delve rewards, PvP rewards for the worthy daily mage guild quests, as well as vendors of the Scholarium and the Infinite Archives. This one allows the purchase of grimoires, scripts, and chroniclers from the guy in the Scholarium, access to Scholarium's training room, rarely causes the luminous ink to be found on enemies as well. Okay, and then Netch, what are you doing? Make affixed scriptures attainable from daily world event rewards, daily Imperial City rewards, and daily Undaunted quest rewards, as well as vendors in the Scholarium Infinite Archives, rarely causes the to be found in harvesting nodes. Okay. So that means this there's more constructs up here. So they did build a bunch of them. Because there's 3 down there. There's 2 here, and there's the 3rd. So they did build the series of them. I love the fact that the further into this scribing you get, like the more you unlock, the more readable stuff becomes available throughout, just like scattered throughout as decor. Let's go talk to this vendor, dude. Look, more readables. Look at that. And another one. Go talk to this guy. See what you got.
But of course you come around the corner.
Shield throw? You can throw your enemy. Are we gonna have to do a Captain America build? I think we might have to do a Captain America build. Alright. So, we've been going for 2 hours. We're gonna take a quick stretch break. We're gonna keep the music running. Please stick with me, and we'll be back shortly, and we'll do the dragon next. Alright, we're back. So, what achievement furnitures have we unlocked? Scriber, focus, signature. Okay. Wait a second, there it is. Oh, that's the Dragon Quest.
The Fable of the Dragon. This one's going to be a puzzler, my friend.
There we go.
The path to master scribing seems to be a winding one, eh? Fable upon fable. Except, I know I've heard the story of Misby before, and when I paged through earlier, it seemed off. Missing something. Not quite right. It stood out because we found copies of the Fable of the Dragon all over the library. We couldn't tell which one was Ulfsild's annotated copy because, well, that's your thing. However, we did find an echo. I think it's about the dragon, but I could be wrong. I love puzzles, but Ulfsild's echo said some pretty cryptic stuff. It's in the first room straight ahead as soon as you enter the East Wing. Just let me know if I can be any help. The others and I are trying to look at the Fable of the Dragon the way you do. You know, deciphering locations from the text, in case you need our help. It started a few arguments, but I don't mind. Helps that I love them. Julian hates them. Laren seems indifferent, and Nod says he likes them, but I think he was just trying to be nice. How do you feel about them? Do you like riddles?
So legitimately, I do like riddles. If they're a good riddle, though. It's gotta be a good riddle.
You seem the type. Even still, if you need my help or just want to talk some ideas over, come find me.
More readables. Another readable over here. Have we unlocked anything up here yet that we can read? Yes, we have. And there's a sack to search. Alright. Get around here. Yep, another one. Come on. There we go. Alright. So someone was gonna paint, huh? I mean, that's good. That'd be a cool little, like, scenic painting piece, for sure. Like a little portrait to hang up in the houses. Alright. Let's go find this dragon's echo.
On the path to ally with the dragon, you must choose your words carefully. If she asks if you are my inheritor, do not agree or disagree. Insist upon taking her trial. Then, seek my annotated fable as the meeting of many paths, a room full of doors with no hinges.
Interesting. Okay. So, don't agree or disagree, just insist on taking the trials. That's the key piece there.
You listen to the echo? I think she's talking about the portal room. The antechamber to the main hall is a portal room, not just because it's convenient, but because it was easy. I could sense spell hooks aplenty in that room, dating back to Ulfsild's era. They used that chamber for the exact same purpose. Be good at what you do, my mother always used to say. Even if it's not your calling. Hang on, I didn't think about Ulfsild's lens. Maybe the book's hidden in there and you're the only one who could see it. I bet that's it. Go find out.
Alright. To the portal room we go. Up, up, oh, readable. So many new readables. I love it. There it is. And readable.
You're on the path to meet the dragon. This luminary was a real challenge for Ulfsild, and might prove the same for you. Just remember to breathe deeply and stay calm. The monastery Dokrin can be found southwest of Grand Wall Ka on a crescent moon of water.
Okay. So we're gonna be doing the Khajiit realms. I'm cool with that. I like that realm.
I won't lie. I was envious that you had first rights to exploring this place with Nalia, to restoring the altar, especially after seeing how much she's opened up with you around. Now that I know it involves riddles, not so much. There's a village called Willow Grove in the south of Reaper's March. As you can imagine, it's near a large grove of willows. I don't really care for riddles, but Nalia's... I don't know. Probably not in the village itself.
Okay. What's back here? No, nothing. Alright, other side. Another readable. An argument for common sense. Ah. If you can ever win that, let me know.
I've never seen a dragon myself, but I've seen the damage they can cause. Pity they can't all have an appetite for riddles over destruction, like in that fable. As it happens, I'm studying to pick up Ta'agra as a second tongue. Jazenji translates to Jode's Light in Cyrodiilic.
Okay, cool. So yeah, this is all gonna be heavy Khajiit influence area. This is gonna be nice. I really like their settings. It's like a Saharan desert type. Like a Saharan arid desert. It's really nice.
Any luck finding what you need? Anything I can do to help? Can I see the annotations? Here, Kaj Rawlith. That's an old ruin site in northwestern Reapers. No, don't tell. Then I suppose.
Reaper's March. Oh, I haven't done much with this character over here. This will be nice. All right. Let's get out here. See, this is really just like a really beautiful desert. All right. Knock out Jode's Light real quick. Go, go, go. focal point. And there we go. It says it's above. Alright, focal point. Let's get it. There you are. Dispel. And the last one is in this direction. Alright, wrap it through here. There it is. Alright, got the first of the 3 key fragments. Now we get out of here. Okay, so this isn't the exit? No? Okay, so we're just gonna fast travel. Where? There's one. I guess we'll fast travel here and see. Because we talked to all the companions, so we should have already... We should have the markers. I don't know where the third one is. Alright. I guess we'll have to use the journal show on map trick to get the third one. Getting the map markers that are on the way, because it's free experience, and it's good to fill out your map. And there's a sky shard! And a lore book. Lest the Argonian Maid, Volume 1. Go, 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 go! Oh, that's not a way out. Okay. This is though. Yeah, we're gonna have to swim no matter what. Swim! Really? No. Now you made me mad. Come here. See, you should have just left me alone. But no, you insisted. There it is. How close? There we go. Man, you had to get like super close for that one. Another one this way. Well, at least you know what direction you're looking in, right? Because there's only one way to look. All right. Time to get number 3.
And down they go.
And there it is. Alright, where is... The third point is there, okay. Alright.
Over here! Soldier, we're over here!
I'm not really concerned with where you're at, bud. I'm only concerned with these purple things. There's the first one. So we're gonna have to fight either way. Alright. Okay, where is it? There it is. Alright, one last one. And there it is, final one. Now we have the key. Now we can reveal the dragon's door, which is where? In the south. Way south. Okay, so I guess we go here and ride down. Hopefully we can get some more way shrines and map markers along the way, along the journey. Let's see. This is definitely one of those reasons as to why you should always explore the maps when you're there. So that way you cut down on your travel time for these fetch quests. Because the game's got a lot. Look, there's a way shrine. Let's go grab it. Willow Grove. We're in the right place. And there's Willow Grove.
You want to die? Fine. Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
There we go. Into the wing of the dragon. So now we get to see what this dragon dude looks like. Okay, I dig it. This tracks. Oh, he's a frost dragon.
At last. Let's see how clever you are, mortal. Let us dispense with pleasantries. You are here to master scribing, to amplify the power of the altar and walk in the footsteps of the Archmagus Ulfsild. In short, her inheritor. Do I have that right?
And we've got to just take the trial.
Fascinating. I sense the power of the Indrik about you, so clearly you're here seeking my approval. In a way, that's acting as Ulfsild's inheritor. Can we? Very well. Have it your way. Inheritor or not, we'll have ample opportunity to see what kind of mind you have in there. Place my fable upon the dais to connect my wing.
Alright. I like that, how they just... You can only insist on taking the trial. Just in case people forget. That's nice.
We rejoin the Scalarium as it should. Mortal, it's been some time since I had the pleasure of real conversation. I may have begun this relationship on the wrong wing. What do you say we begin again? I am the dragon, a being of purest magic, intellectual, and I am endlessly fascinated by the world inside the mind, the universe within. And what are riddles but a shift in perspective? Even the smallest question can lead to an entirely new worldview. I want to see if you have a mind for riddles. I've written a series that will Ulfsild. Which riddles will you solve?
Alright, let's see what he's got for us.
Even if your allies tell you the answers, you'll still need to complete the tasks yourself.
So, let's go get... I'm gonna guess we can talk to our allies and they'll answer some of these.
How go your dealings with the dragon? Interesting. Not quite what I expected. The riddle of the hunt here. The riddle of the... How go your dealing? Interesting. The riddle of the battle has you slaying not just monsters, but the strongest foes in all of Reaper's March. You may not want...
The strongest foes in all of so world bosses? World bosses would be my guess.
Oh, no. Let me see. The riddle of the game. Prestige and patron's love.
Alright, so beat someone in tribute. I wonder if it's a player or if the NPCs count. Because if the NPCs count, we can go ahead and knock that out real quick.
The Dragon's challenge is interesting. I wonder why she didn't recommend the same to Ulfsild. The riddle of the moon. You may remember Dokrin Monastery from the fable.
Okay. So, collect some flowers.
You know, I'd like to find a way. Delightful. This riddle of war here, that must be Cyrodiil. I interpret this to mean you're hunting treasure.
We're not doing that, so we don't care.
Nali has opened up. Happy to. Riddle of the rich seems straightforward. You're looking for special treasures in the major settlements in Reaper's March? Nali is...
Alright. So, let's head to Reaper's March. Let's get... Because we know that there's several there. I don't know if it's going to be elite monsters or world bosses. Alright, so let's hit this one. Go south, hit that, and then turn around and go to the settlement in the north. Doing this quest is actually a great way to like get all these markers opened up for when we do questing down here. This must be the fire blossoms, maybe. The collecting the flowers. At least that would be my hope that that's what this is.
You should have run.
So there's some people standing by for that world boss, so that's nice. So we won't be fighting that one alone. Get another flower. Maybe we will end up fighting it alone. The body disappeared, so the boss should be respawning soon, in theory. Collect the torch bugs while we wait. Too bad there's not like a little fishing hole right next to this boss that you just like post up in while we wait. So many torch bugs. Is this boss gonna spawn in anytime soon? Hurry up, waiting on you. So there we were, just waiting in the river. Come on, world boss. Well, I guess while we wait, we can, like, clean up inventory, right?
There's really no such thing.
Cleaning up the inventory while we wait. Alright. So we're still waiting.
Looking for a Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat!
Well, I'm here.
Hold on. I will look at the chat shortly. Alright. Tall Canadian. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What does your guy remind me of? Tron. Facts. Got that nice glow going for the Tron stuff. For sure. We're waiting on the world boss to spawn right now. So, that's what we're waiting on, is the world boss. And once the world boss gets in, we'll see if this is part of the riddle. Everyone else down here is waiting for the same thing. We're doing the scribing. And we are on the dragon. So we've got his key, we opened his room, we talked to him, we put his fable on the altar. Now we gotta do his challenges. And once we do his challenges, he'll have a quest for us, and then we'll be done. And then we'll be done with all 4 of the luminaries. Happy hump day, man. How's your week going? My week is going outstanding. Got the gold road. Got this nice new setup here going. So it is amazing. I just wish the world boss timer was a little faster. There we go.
That'll teach them not to cross us.
Boom. Alright, so that's 1 riddle down. So you only gotta kill 1 world boss, not all of them. So that's nice. So when you get to this section, just find yourself a nice world boss that's got other players stationed around it, and then take care of it from there. Ooh, and we gotta go hunt some people? Okay. So the animals count. And the people? Nope, so the people don't count, only animals. Look sharp. Yeah, thank you. We ended up upgrading the camera, and I built a green. I turned an entire wall into a green screen, so got some changes. It's kind of nice. All right, so we need to fight tigers. Let's fight some tigers.
Got your back.
Ogres probably don't count. Do crocodiles? No, come back here. I want to fight you. How about I fight you? The mud crab counted. The mud crabs count. Well, that's a nice little cheap way to cheese the system.
Good to get
there,
stocked
right?
up.
Just attack mud crabs. Do you count? You do
Skill
count.
issue.
Okay. Two more. Mud crab. One more. See if we can't find a mud crab. You're not gonna count. What about you? Will a wasp count? A wasp counted. Let's get this map marker real quick. And then there's a sky shark in this region. Ooh, way shrine. All right, there we go. Where are you at? What do you call a Spanish person released from the hospital? Manuel. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get in here and talk to this dragon, get his final quest, and this will unlock the last luminary for the scribing. All right.
You return. Echoes of your choices, the riddles you sought solutions to, were quite instructive. Gave me an intriguing peek within your mind. Well done. Now, riddles are a way to explore the way another creature thinks. A stone thrown into the pool of thought. A shrewdly impossible riddle. One I cannot solve. And yet, I've already given you clues. But while Ulfsild toiled alone, that was her with your allies at your side.
Okay, so talk to our allies and create a riddle that the dragon cannot solve. Okay. Let's see what the game comes up with.
I've been dying to ask you about your trial. Please tell me the dragon. Amazing, just like the fable. And do you remember when I said I thought part of it was missing? I think that was the missing piece. It's been years since I read it. I just can't remember. Wait, that's right. I didn't read it. A fantastic idea. Maybe it's transcribed somewhere.
Okay, so Ms. B is a storyteller that she heard the story from, so we gotta find the original riddle. That's how they're gonna fix it. Okay, that makes sense. Find the original riddle that stumped him to start with, because he still can't solve it.
That look on your face. The dragon gave you her trial. Just to warn you, there's no way the dragon will accept Ulfsild's riddle as your own. But I'm sure it would help to see the approach she took. Ulfsild left behind a number of notes. That's excellent. I'd go looking for a focal point near the echo you accessed.
Okay, so you can't use the same riddle. You have to use it as inspiration to create your own. It does have to be a unique one. Okay. So are they going to write it for us, or are they going to let us piece one together? Oh my god. Has ESO always had that glow-in-the-dark colors? No. So they use the glowy bits for magic, but past that, it's a relatively new thing that they've added because it's suited to a specific faction. But the glowy bits, that's very faction specific, and it's a newer concept they're playing with, and I think the reason they're playing with it more is because technology is advancing and it's making it easier to do it and more cost efficient to do it. So I would hope that we get to see more in the future. What can you give and receive but never borrow? What can you give, receive, and never borrow? Time. People can give you their time, and you can give people your time. So you can receive people's time and you can give people's time, but you can't borrow time. Because once time is used, it's gone.
If you're hearing this, it means you found my false book. Cleverly done. And then when the dragon gave me her trial, I was in the midst of research on the origins of the luminaries. These ideas mingled in ways I couldn't imagine. Answer a riddle. Whatever your answer was. It was just one of many that might solve that simple question. I, in turn, might have said gratitude or affection. It's important that you learn from my mistakes before attempting to craft your riddle. I left behind notes on my process at Doval Shrine in Elsewhere. Hopefully they're still there, in a storage room behind the Dragon God training fortress. After all, what better...
Adventurer! I found you.
What you got for me?
And here I was worried I'd be finding you at a dead end. What did Ulfsild's echo have to say?
Give and receive thanks to, but not to borrow. Yeah. Gratitude. You can give it and you can receive it. You can't borrow gratitude. And her answer of kindness. You can give kindness and you can receive kindness, but you can't borrow kindness. So come up with a riddle that's got multiple answers. Okay. My brain instantly went sus with that. That's fair. I could see where that can go off the rails in some extreme other directions for sure. My brain is breaking that. No, I haven't. I have ESO plus changing my account to my... I have ESO plus charging to my account, but still haven't made time. That's fair. Everyone's lives are pretty busy, and, you know, our real life stuff is to support the ESO habits. So it takes priority, for sure.
Wow, that's a long way from here. If you're up for it, I really do. Look.
All right. I think we unlocked this stuff with this character. Maybe. Oh, it's a whole different area of the temple. Okay.
This place is massive. Oh, and so beautiful. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Laren would kill me if I didn't take a few rubbings before we leave.
Okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to go and check out that sanctuary. Ow! What is this place? I haven't been in here before. I thought that I had explored all the dragon stuff, but I guess not. Haha, you're stuck in place. So I've got some of those red, but I don't have all of them red. That's weird.
You're dead.
All right, let's get down here. All right, go, go, go. Going the right way?
Let's see what you're made of.
All right.
That's it.
Interesting. Got you. No big monster to fight in the training area? Disappointing. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? And there they are. Each part of the marching cycle, and the Griffin believes created the powerful effect. Luminaries, none. I considered. If the dragon could not I considered it possible. Okay. None lives in originally. Wonder if knowing the origin was dangerous, with comprehending nature and existence. I consider this a possible strength of my riddle. Then if the dragon could not conceive the answer, there was no way she could guess it satisfying. And what is the origin of the Luminaries? I compelled her to seek counsel from her knowledge. She needed help. I did this. She did see her answer could not possibly be the truth. This was a tremendous mistake on my part. The Luminaries do not feel the passage of time as we do, therefore ensuring the argument lasted nearly 5 moon cycles. I sought Shaw's advice and had busy in her own cycles, and I could tell the whole ordeal was rather petty. In the end, I could not bear to see my friends argue like that. I rescinded my riddle and asked the dragon for another chance. After so long crafting the riddle, I have no idea what I'm going to do. And taking a break from Ivia, I head to her name, my quite little sanctum near Sunhold, and think over where I go. Okay, so there's one.
Climbed up here, full plate armor on. Huge mistake. Looks like you found something at least. Listen, I climbed plenty of trees back home, and I'm nothing if not committed. Let's not talk about it. Did you find Ulfsild's notes? Let me see. The luminaries all have different opinions on where they came from. They started arguing, and to keep peace, she decided to try a different riddle. So she left her thinking... Wait. Really? Sunamir, the study, the ruins where you and I met. That was Ulfsild's study. Huh. If she has any notes on what she did next, what riddles she ended up giving the dragon, one portal to Ulfsild's ancient study coming right up. At least we won't have to do any climbing this time. Let's go. Sunamir. I wonder what it means. I never gave it a second thought before.
Alright, so we're going to this lady's study. And hopefully there'll be some more information in there.
That's right.
And what are the luminaries? It's not a riddle, that's a question.
That Ulfsild echo is still quiet. Is there anything else hidden around here?
So, I understand a riddle is a question, but a riddle is a... It's hard to explain what a riddle is. Because it's got to have some sort of play on words, a trick, so to speak, on it.
To whomever
The
follows
answer's
my
within the
footsteps,
question.
I leave behind a transcribed copy of Nisbe's fable.
I knew I wasn't
help you on
crazy
your
about
quest?
Nisbe. This is so
Look for the last of
interesting.
my notes in the remote
Sounds like we're
holdfast
off to
of
Paragon's remembrance in Rothgar.
remembrance.
Allow me,
And good
adventurer.
luck with the dragon.
Like, they started talking over each other. I couldn't make out what anybody was saying in any of that. A riddle is a word puzzle. I don't know either. Yes, answer is within the question is the rule from what I recall, Scare. Sorry, I was AFK. Yeah, 'cause asking them what their origin is, or what they are in nature is not... That's a question, not a riddle. So I don't know why the dragon
Not quite the
accepted
welcome
that.
I was expecting. This place must have been very different back in Ulfsild's time. I'll guard your backside. Head in, and I'll be right behind you.
Head in. I guess we're going this way then? Alright.
Your death will elevate me.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Oh, Garrus. I am so happy that we have Garrus in this now. Garius Vicarian. Traveling between dimensions. Dun, 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 dun. Glad you couldn't bring your sniper rifle with you, man. Yeah, for whatever reason, the sounds keep cutting out. It's on, I can't figure out it. I know it's not on my setup's end, so it's got to be something with the, damn, what is the name of that app? It is called Sound Alerts. It's got to be something with sound alerts. It would have been nice if they gave Garrus a sniper rifle, though. Or gave him some sort of, like, special sniper-like ability to, like, put the piece de the piece de resistance on it, so to speak, you know? Well, I gotta kill all of you just because... Well, you're here and you're not wearing purple. The color that doesn't exist. Ah. Which, for those who haven't heard that, the science behind it, I posted a video in the meme section of the Discord that explains that the color purple doesn't exist. It's our mind creating the color for what isn't green when red and blue overlap on each other and it makes the color not green. Purple doesn't exist. It's just I saw it on a comment about it too. It said a pigment of our imagination. It was like, that's actually pretty creative. What am I looking for? Oh, right there. Where it has multiple answers, greater chance of it being solved. And when you're up against the master of riddles, the fewer possible answers you can give her, the better chances of stumping her. What is the thing in order to give... What is the thing that in order to have, you must give up? There is one answer. The answer to an impossible riddle. An elegant solution from... But it works once. I couldn't give the dragon the old riddle with no answer. Or one that I didn't know the answer to. But what about a paradox? If I scribed a grimoire that could create every possible grimoire, would it also create it? Oh. Batteries died. Let's see. I thought my speakers blew. Yeah, no, it's something with it sound alerts itself. It did sound that way. It sounds great as long as it works for you. It does well enough. And then so many turnips. That's deep, Scareborne. When I was studying speed of light, I also did research on light paradigms. Or light and pigments. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so let's finish reading this. Which, I did a little rant on it yesterday, but it's funny that things that don't exist, that we just believe exist, but aren't real, are what purple's tied to. Like, a person's power or authority, like a royal family or whatever, they don't actually have special powers. They're normal people, right? We just believe they have power because of their title or their position in our society. So people believe they have this power, so therefore they do what they say, giving them actual power. And what was the colors that they used commonly to represent themselves? Purple, to the point where it was actually illegal in certain parts of the world and certain time periods to have anything purple. You would be executed for it if you weren't royal family. So I think it's interesting that purple, a color that doesn't exist, that we just believe exists, is also used to represent things that don't exist that we just believe exist, like power. Alright, so if I scribed a grimoire that could create every possible grimoire, would it create itself? That was my riddle. I gave her my answer, and whatever answer she gave me, I was able to argue against it. Our conversation ran in circles, and at last, happily sated, she conceded. My magic was forever altered, but I was already thinking ahead. I was thinking of you when I said farewell to the Scullerum. I told the dragon about you. This was for your benefit, I promise. I told her 3 things. I said that you would have a mind worthy of her riddles. I said you would bring her what she asked for, a new impossible riddle. And I said very carefully that you would never claim to be my inheritor, which we haven't claimed yet. Hopefully you see where this is headed. I have faith that you do, and if you don't, never be afraid to ask for help. I have learned that what we need is struggle and pursuit. So it's going to be the inheritor question, because that's been brought up multiple times with the dragon.
There you are.
You asked for it.
Let's get back to the Scareborne and
So
go over
it's going to
everything
be,
we found.
am I
Who's better than us?
her inheritor?
Nobody.
Or something to that degree, because we can never say yes we are, because we're not her inheritor. She specifically said her inheritor would not be her inheritor, right? So, little contradiction in statements. Oh, it's a raid! Hey man, Bear, thank you for the raid, thank you for the raid. And yes, Sound Elements is having some issues with their... Hold on 1 second. I can do this one-handed, I promise. Alright, so for those who haven't followed the amazing Man Bear Nug, you guys need to go do so. Hit those follow buttons. Hit that link. So, the thing is Man Bear is the perfect solution to any morning. I'm just saying. You go over there any morning that he is streaming, and immediately, guaranteed, you're going to have a perfect day. Or at least a significantly better day than what you would have without Man Bear in your life. So you make sure you go and hit those follow buttons. How you doing, Man Bear? Thank you for that raid. I definitely appreciate it. And thank you for all the follows that have been coming in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are outstanding. So what we are doing right now is we are doing the final quest for the dragon luminary. We're working on the impossible riddle right now. So that's what we're going to be knocking out. And then once we get all that finished up, we are going to be looking at what the quest storyline and everything is in this region for the Gold Road. Alright, so we got to talk to this person. Let's do it!
That was certainly an adventure, wasn't it? A jaunt through ancient ruins to craft an unsolvable riddle. Not what I expected when I woke up this morning, but exactly what I needed. What was in her last notes? Anything that will help?
Alright, let me get caught up on chat here. Oh, right. There we go. Disconnect from channel, like puzzles, movies, books, hiking, when it's not blazing. Beach, how about you? And we've got doing well, happy Wednesday. Gotta get some breakfast, so I'll be quiet and lurking for a few. Alright, outstanding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, how do we say that? Sweet? How do you pronounce that? Alright. Anyway, so let's continue with this story here.
Let's see. Ulfsild made a riddle that started a fight among the luminaries. Then she took cues from the Misby fable and tried to craft an impossible paradox. A paradox? Wait, could it be that simple?
Yeah. Alright, MC Art. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. MC Art, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You an ESO player by chance?
Ulfsild says here she told the dragon how to recognize her inheritor, but she told you not to say yes when the dragon asked. That's it! Ulfsild set this up for you all those years ago. Your riddle is, am I Ulfsild's inheritor?
So we were right. It was going to be the inheritor question, because they harped on that all the way up to this point, so that was a given that was how that was going to play out.
This riddle is perfect for her mind. She loves puzzles, twisting things around in her head. What's twistier than a paradox? That's it, I think. Go ask the dragon if you're Ulfsild's inheritor and complete that trial.
All right.
This is what Ulfsild...
Let's do it. All right, bud. Here we go. Hey, dragon. What's up?
I have been sitting here mulling what morsel you might lay at my feet, mortal. I honestly hope I am not disappointed. Out with it. What is your riddle?
All right. Ulfsed told you how to recognize her inheritor. So my riddle is, am I Ulfred's inheritor?
How do you know what Ulfsild told me? Unless you are her inheritor. You never claimed to be. Which, from what the Archmage said, would suggest you are. If you are, then I've definitively answered your riddle.
So, am I, or am I not?
Now, if the question has an answer, you haven't brought me an unsolvable riddle. But then that would mean you aren't her inheritor. And then how would you know what Ulfsild told me? And we're right back where we started. Clever. Very clever.
Yep.
I do. You have a mind for riddles. And even from all those years ago, it's clear Ulfsild wanted you to have my support. I find you worthy of my power. Take my sigil to the altar, inheritor. Or pretender. Whichever you are.
Alright,
Your
cool.
wisdom and wit have proven your worth. Accept the power of the dragon,
Alright.
mortal.
This
and
is
may
the
you prove
fourth
clever enough
sigil.
in its use.
And in theory, should be the final one. But I wonder what's going to be behind the unmarked door, because that's the last thing in this room that we haven't thoroughly explored. I'll be honest. I did not understand that riddle. I'm so bad at them. Okay, so you can never say, yes, I am the inheritor. And the inheritor will have a riddle that can't be solved. So if you ask, am I the inheritor? Well, if I am the inheritor, well then that riddle has an answer, which by default makes me not the inheritor, because the inheritor will have a riddle that you can't answer. So if I'm not the inheritor, right? Well, she said that her inheritor would say that they're not the inheritor. So if I'm not the inheritor, then by that logic, I am also the inheritor. But that means the question doesn't have an answer to it. So it feeds into itself into a loop.
And with that, the power of the dragon has been restored to the altar.
Alright, all four are lit up. Alright. Play part-time player on PC, not so good with the keyboard, so looking to get a game controller for playing. Hopefully it'll be easier. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I do the Xbox on the North American server here. In fact, we've been back for about a week now, so I'm also still playing refresher and catch up on what's going on, but we're taking a pause from the refreshing stuff to do all the new content that they came out with. Alright, so let's talk to this person and find out if we can open up that unmarked door. Because if we go over here, we can see clearly that there's a light beam that connects. And we can see the pillars have those engravings on them that light up over here. So there's got to be a way to open this final door. So let's find out.
Did you pass the trial? That look on your face! The riddle did the trick! Congratulations! You can never be certain things will turn out in your favor where dragons are concerned. Even if she's not a traditional dragon. Hey now, this was a team effort. And of course, Ulfsild herself set the stage for our success all those years ago. My usual day is filled with protection, patrols, and portals. This was a nice break from the usual.
She's got a point. Ulfsild did create the riddle already. She created the conditions for that riddle to work. It would be kind of cool if there was like a little feature in the game, whether it was just patched in later or actually added, where it was like you had to create your own riddle for whoever the person that would be your inheritor would be in the future, right? You had to do the same exact tradition that Ulfsild did, where you had to make your own and set it all up. That would be really cool.
Incredible. With the dragon's power and...
Ah, at last! We come to the final wing.
Alright. Let's do it.
You perch atop a mountain of accomplishments. An interloper no longer. You've unlocked the wings of the Netch, the dragon, the griffin, and the Indrik. Now, only a final door remains.
Alright, let's see here. Caught up on chat. Sounds like me, although I don't mind hiking in the blazing heat. I just need to shed layers. Anything outdoors is right up my alley. Looking forward to lounging on the beach soon. A budget controller is a good way. I know several people get cheapy from Amazon. don't have a sub yet, and let's see here. Don't have a sub. My chat moved. Alright, don't have a sub yet at the moment, and quite a few DLCs, so limited as to what I can do for now. Maybe to get into the door, speak friend, enter melon. Let's see here. Oh, gifted subscriptions. Outstanding. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing that. I greatly appreciate that. Woo! Alright. Lady Pixie with the subscriptions. Very nice, very nice.
It is, and beyond lies your final trial to restore the Scalarium. Your proctor for this test shall be me. As you may have already guessed, I am the last luminary who might lend their power to the scribing altar. The Wing of the Crow. When we first met, I said that it was up to the luminaries if you would be Ulfsild's inheritor. Now you face a test unlike any you have seen before. There is an echo of Ulfsild nearby. Listen to it.
Alright. Where is this echo? There it is.
Congratulations. You've accomplished incredible things. Through you, my work finally lives on. Gather any allies you choose. We will see if the Crow deems you worthy. If you are the inheritor of the Scalarium. See you on the other side.
It's time for the final trial. Did I hear the Crow say she's a luminary? I thought she was Ulfsild's familiar. I suppose she could be both. Wait, hold on, congratulations! You're heading into your final trial! I guess that makes sense, since the portal to get here was keyed to 2 people. And after all, it's my duty as a Knight of the Lamp to follow you into the unknown, to protect you from the dangers therein.
They could have came up with a better name. I'm sorry. They could have came up with a better name. Alright. My chat cut out when I went to try to make a new password. Well, hopefully it went through. Well, it looked like it went through. So, definitely thank you for that. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, so let's see what the Knight of the Lamps are going to be doing with us.
Damned right I'll see this through to the end with you. I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see what the Votary Commander and Guildmaster Galarian make of all this.
Alright, in we go. Go, go, go. Right. It's kind of a cool little place.
This must be the Crow's domain. Incredible. Maybe those echoes can tell us more.
Probably, but you know what we're gonna do first? Looty loot loot. Okay. Get some apples. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Lockpicks. Alright, let's do it.
My inheritor could come from anywhere, from a distant era. A brighter time, I dare to hope. I trust the luminaries. They will ensure the right person steps into the role.
Okay. Looting! It's pretty cool. I stood there and I was just looking all around for a bit. Looty loot loot too. The dopamine hit is the shit. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Facts. You always gotta looty loot loot. That's essential. Cause like, honestly, in this game, you get a lot of lockpicks and crafting components, like the style components, from doing the looty loot. So it's totally worth it. And then everything else can be sold or broke down for crafting materials. So, definitely. Can you walk on the water? Nope. That would have been cool if they gave that, like, little visual effect of being able to, like, walk over the water. Alright, let's talk to this loyalty.
Any attempt to save the Scholarium would only provoke Sheogorath. As far as I know, the Daedric princes know nothing of the luminaries. I have to seal this place away, so it feels like locking away parts of my heart and soul. I suppose in some ways, it is.
Did you know that Bruce Lee had a vegetarian brother? Broccoli. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see, what do we got?
This ritual has taken everything I had and more. It worked, I think, and I will leave part of myself behind. Will it be enough for those that come after? Will anyone follow in my footsteps? I refuse to believe all this work was for nothing.
So hear me out. Sheogorath doesn't know about the luminaries, right? Sheogorath likes fun, practical pranks, right? The Netch likes fun, practical pranks as well. What if, just hear me out, what if we put together a dinner party and invited them both and told them both they were the guest of honor? So that way, and it was just those two. So that way we were able to keep who else was attending secret. So that way they knew they were going to a dinner party that we arranged. And then just let them have fun. I think that that might repair the relationship there and allow Sheogorath to allow this whole building and area to be left alone. That's my theory.
These echoes must be from Ulfsild's final days here. They're so personal. And, unfortunately, none are quite as instructive as the ones she left in the Scholarium.
See? The Scholarium could be saved by doing that. He just needs a friend.
They're just reinforcing what we already knew. Ulfsild sealed away the Scholarium to protect it from Sheogorath. Kind of lovely, actually, the way she said it was for the luminaries. And there was that bit about a ritual. Did you catch that? Maybe it was the sealing ritual, something she left behind to protect the Scholarium. She described it as a piece of herself? Wait, what are they pointing at?
Okay, so... The crow was fond of talking and traveling and shiny things. Only in the woods answered her call, matched her wits. Keen was the raven, handsome and solitary. Oh, this is the fable. Okay.
Maybe there's something with the echoes in that book. See if they have anything more to say.
At first, the raven, I could see my... But what was mystery, curiosity, loyalty, protect, charity. So we have loyalty, charity, and mystery. Which one was the first one? Mystery, loyalty, and then charity. Okay.
What lies always ahead of you, so you will never see it. What is always coming, but never arrives. Existence itself is a mystery. An unmapped territory spread out before. Speak your vow of mystery.
I vow to be curious about what lies ahead.
Your vow has been...
Okay. Let's see here. Fable of the Crow. Loyalty is to protect. Okay. So loyalty to protect.
Relationships. Speak your vow
Protect.
of loyalty.
Okay. And Charity is compassionate. Charity.
Kindness is like speak your vow of
compassionate.
charity. Your vow, you understand. And you are ready to take the next step.
Alright. It's focal point. I recently took a poll and found that 100% of the people in the tent were angry when it collapsed. That's fair. Being in a tent that collapses really sucks, especially if it's one of those giant military tents, because then you have like metal poles falling on top of people and stuff. Alright. The labyrinth. I didn't bring any golden yarn.
Welcome to the Labyrinthian,
I didn't bring golden string.
or at
What
least
the hell?
my version of this ancient maze. Welcome to my roost, to the wing of the crow. I am a luminary just like the others, though I'm the youngest of our number by far. Right now, my fable lacks a fitting end. I hope that you and Nalia can pin feathers, mortal. When we first met, I didn't know your quality. I spent many years in solitude, guarding and hoping. I shaped my domain to be the perfect trial space, based on Shalador's Labyrinthian. It will finally prove Ulfsild named us luminaries, magical lights in the dark.
Okay. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to go and activate the stuff. Come here. Let's have a chat.
This is amazing. The Labyrinthian, the real one anyway, was built by Shalador to test potential archmages. And now here we are.
Why she gotta brag about young age, lol.
I overheard. And she mentioned the dragon. Do you think it's another riddle? Magnus, I hope so. I'm here to help, my friend. Just talk to me.
Alright, so it's these.
Use your power responsibly.
Okay, what is the riddle? I don't know the riddle.
You want to die? Fine.
Okay, so those are all lit. Alright, so I wonder if it's this. Is it this order too?
Act with
The gate
justice.
just went up. You did it!
There we go. What's this thing? Can I shoot it? No? Okay, so just run past it. Ah! Where am I supposed to be going? Ah, down below. Alright. Hey, you look just like the constructs in the, inside the scullery that we just opened up with the griffin. Alright, so let's see here.
Beautiful. But I bet that's a quick trip down.
Hello, friend. It's you! Hi, it's me. When the Griffin told me you'd entered the Crow's Wing, I knew you needed me. After all, Ulfsild told me you would. I'm supposed to help you get past this next bit. Yes, see? Just like your knight said, we're pretty high up in the air. The way forward is on the far side of this maze chasm thing. The path there are a couple of
Right,
I can
so
sniff out the path
invisible
as you
path.
break the wards.
Let's
Dig,
knock
dig, dig.
some heads.
Here's a focal point to start you off. Watch your step.
Yep, 1 second, bud. I'll be right there. No! Alright. Focal point.
close and go quick. This is so fun.
Go, 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 go.
Nice. We should be able to make it to the next platform.
That was kind of cool.
Thank Magnus Solid Ground. Are we done?
We're done.
Yeah,
with the
I have a
first
fear of
half.
heights. That would have been
Get ready
rough
for
to
part
actually
two.
have to do. I know, a paratrooper who has a fear of heights. Believe it or not, it's super common. When I was in, I think it was something like 80% of the paratroopers had a fear of heights.
Up we go.
He's adorable.
and
I
eyes out
know,
for those
isn't he?
wards.
I wish they would give us non-combat pets that were chatty and gave us like buffs and debuffs.
We're doing great.
Oh
Keep
no.
it up.
At least it puts you right next to the focal point to start over.
Up we go. Keep up and eyes out for those wards.
And they weren't kidding it about it being super narrow. Okay, bud, what am I missing? Oh man, I wish you'd walk forward so I could see. Oh, this is not fun. Why are you not walking forward anymore? Why is he not walking forward anymore? That's not cool, man. Dispel.
Up we go. Keep up
Go.
and eyes out for those wards.
And then he gets to this point and then he stops. Am I missing a ward somewhere? Because I can't see. Yeah, okay, so why are we stopped? I don't understand why we're stopped. Do I gotta run back and get the... kill the wards on the side. Okay, so come over here and do it. Okay, thank you. Heights outside of context, jumping out of planes? Yes. But we do have chatty combat pets. They're called companions, lol. Look around, more things. I swear it's not bugged. Target distance. It gives me multiple wards to target. One is real, the others are fake. Okay. No, and so I get the what do you call it? The companions that do the combat, but I want like a non-combat pet to run with. You gonna let me target it? No, you're not gonna let me target it. So why? So I can't target it from this side. I'm not close. I can't get close enough. And if we cross the purple path and we get here, I can't target. Yeah, it won't let me target them. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? I can't target them from there. And from here... it still won't let me target them. And there's still only just these three. It is on their website that it's known. So this is a known bug then? Is there a workaround? Does anybody know?
Keep up, and eyes out for those wards.
Because that's going to be super disappointing if there's not a workaround. Then we get stuck here. Hey, how's it going? Yes. Okay, it's odd. I heard people say it was bugs. Some people were saying they were able to target. Missing mistake. You have to leave and come back in 15 minutes. If you're using a controller, switch to keyboard and look around. I had to swear other... Okay, so, yeah, I'm using a controller, but I'm on an Xbox, so it's not so simple. So, leave 15 minutes? Okay, so let's leave, and we'll go do, like, a quest over in the new area in the Gold Road. And then we'll come back to this place. Dang, that sucks. Well, hopefully the 15-minute thing works. Alright, so first place we're gonna go. Nope, zoom out. Is this one. To the north. All right. Yeah, that's an exit. Okay. I was like, wait a second.
Is it always this crowded?
Garrus, I really love the fact that you complain about people. You are amazing, Garrus. I need to unlock the right color blue for Garrus. Okay. Weird. But okay, sure. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Well, let's make this quick.
No, look. I was trying to avoid that, Garrus. No! Boom. All right. Now then, back to our adventure. All right. Up, up, and away. Ooh, Minotaurs.
You're going to regret this.
Hey, bud. Woo! You, stay put. Bam, there we go. It's on the other side.
Welcome, Proxy. This is Ellenglyn, an Ayleid ruin. I expected to find the recollection here, as they have been searching similar ruins throughout the area. They did not disappoint. I sense an aura of Daedric power as well. Perhaps that aura drew them here.
Alright, let's get caught up on chat. I I have done Undaunted dailies, the Bogle one twice, 2 Fighter Guild dailies, Mage Guild, 2 dailies so far, Westmount, and no ink? None? Really? Let's see here. I need to figure out why I suddenly stopped getting ink. What do you mean, right color blue for him? So, in Mass Effect, Garrus Vicarian is a Turian ally that you can recruit in all 3 games. And he has this very bold, bright, distinct blue that his armor is always painted in, and that he's got painted on his face. So, but it's a matter of getting the right shade unlocked, because most of your colors are locked behind achievements and things of that nature. So I got to go through and get the right shade, so then I can transfer him from being the purple and white to being the blue and white. Wing of the Crow quest, the Elder Scroll Online. We have received reports a small number of players running issues with the quest. If you become blocked progressing down the path, we suggest abandoning the quest and leaving the instance for 15 minutes. On return, the issue should be resolved. Outstanding. Thank you for that. And there's a link there for anybody who needs the original source content. If you want to test it out. Yep, we're definitely going to test it out. We're going to see about the 15 minutes. We're going to do one quest and we're going to go back to it. Oh, dang. So you had to abandon too? Yes, sadly. I've never gotten any ink from 9 dailies. One do scripts. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get out of this. Let's abandon that real quick so that way that 15-minute marker's actually started. Scalarium. Here we go. Options. Abandon. We'll wait 15 minutes. And then... let's see here. Let's read what they say. Remove upgrades. Here we go. So, the Sigil of Idric rarely causes luminous ink to be found on enemies. So just enemies in general for this one. If you're looking for the ink exclusively. The Netch is from harvesting nodes. And the Sigil, none. Alright, so the Indrik and the Netch are the only 2 that are going to help you drop ink, and it's going to be from enemies in general, period, and from harvesting resource nodes. So, those are where you're going to get your 2 ink, according to what these sigils say.
This is Ellenglin, an Ayleid ruin. I expected to find the recollection here, as they have been searching similar ruins.
All right.
Indeed.
Daedric power.
I sense an ancient Daedric shrine in these ruins, although I have no idea which prince it honors. If we find the shrine, we may uncover the recollection's purpose here. Do you still have the Econir, Proxy? Hermaeus Mora forged the Econir to reveal memories related to Athelia. It was one of the relics instrumental in defeating the Forgotten Prince and eliminating any lingering memories. Hopefully the Econir can help us in our investigations.
So, if you don't know what this shrine is, but you can sense this shrine, I'm gonna go with it's a shrine to the Daedric Prince that's being restored by her or her followers.
Pertaining to Athelia to become visible as nebulous manifestations. When you discover one, simply hold forth the Econir. The relic makes the memory unfold before your eyes. I foresee that you will need it, Proxy. Between the recollection and the dangers inherent in most ruins, I suggest...
Alright. Let's get in there. So, and for those who missed it earlier, because I haven't done this storyline yet, so this is the first time I'm seeing this storyline. But I'm going to guess that either this storyline or whatever the next DLC is going to be, is going to conclude this Daedric Prince, because this Daedric Prince is not in Skyrim. If it was in Skyrim, then that would mean that this one survived. However, if Bethesda wanted to make this Daedric Prince a thing to deal with in the future games, a easy fix they could do to make that make sense with the canon lore without disrupting or changing too much is in Skyrim, where Alduin is his soul is tethered to Sovngarde. You can just simply change the statue that's there and change it to this Daedric Prince and have him be tethered to that Daedric Prince's shrine. And boom, there you go. The Daedric Prince is still around. You didn't have to add quests or dialogue. You just simply had to change a statue. And that would be one of the interesting ways to do that, because it's the Daedric Prince of Hidden Paths. So they would be able to go anywhere, rewrite fate as they deem necessary and fit. So it would make sense that they could do things like that, and we would know so little of them. Especially because they've already been banished once before, so they would be trying to remain incognito, quote unquote, to prevent that from happening ever again. Maybe because I farm nodes and I do stuff, so I had gotten someone didn't know, but I farmed the nodes with a character and I unlocked script, but did not. Okay. Let's see here. Have you also done the Necrom Zone? I did do the Necrom Zone. Just before this game, this DLC came out, the last like 3 days before it, we went through and did the entire storyline quest. Let's see here. It doesn't matter what character you do it on. Sigil upgrades are global for all characters once you get them. Oh, well, that's good to know. So you don't have to actually unlock the rooms on each individual character to get the bonuses. That's useful to know, for sure. That's what I thought. I guess my RNG for the ink right now is just 0 for today, lol. Given that the drop rate is something like 0.2% for mobs and 0.6% for nodes, that's not surprising. Good. You love how it ends, though. Oh, it answers all questions. I didn't realize the drop rate was that low. I was kind of hoping it'd be like 2%, 1%, you know, something like that, because it says rarely, right?
The presence of Daedric power.
And then I was hoping it would like
likely noticed it as
increase maybe as you unlocked more. That would be nice. But it's 0.2% and 0.6%, so it's not even a full percent. That's insane.
The recollection made it this far.
Feel the currents of fate flow through you.
All right. Oh, more wasps. Fun. All right. It says it's below. I don't see an entrance down there, so maybe we gotta go up to go down? Is it gonna be one of those? You must go up to go down. Nope. And nope. Okay, so says it's below us, so let's just jump down and see what happens. Ah, there's a door. Run!
Get him.
No, I wanted you to read, bud. There we go. Okay, so we can't go out that way. Let's see here. A lot of chat I gotta get caught up on. Under collections upgrades, you can see the sigils, luminaries, netch. Yeah, you gotta increase that quite a bit, and they will. The new Orninium, you know. Weirdly, my guildies have farmed a dozen or so of each in Ball 4, and something I certainly will not do it since 20 plus analyze 12 inks for completing quests since easier. That's fair. But it's good to know that it's something that's just like, it's farmable, but to know not to get discouraged simply because it's not that it's not working. They have the rates at such a ridiculously low thing. And as we know from Zunimax, they will nerf, buff, rinse and repeat until they find a nice little balanced ground as to what the right amount for the spawn rate is. So hopefully that gets ironed out and increases at least slightly. Just for the simple fact that, like, there are going to be people like myself especially that really want to play around inside of the theory crafting that you can get away with. And we're going to want to just like burn through ink constantly, making
the way to Ellenglin's shrine lies through the
seeing what
heart of
cool
the maze.
combinations we can come up with. All right, there we go. Down we go.
Not only a maze, but a tomb. Careful. The Aelids were practitioners of necromancy.
Oh, we got stuck. There we go.
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
Oh, there's the Minotaur. Well, we gotta fight the Minotaur in the Labyrinth. That's just the rules. Woo! Oh wait, this isn't the Labyrinth. This is just a maze. You, stand still. Alright.
The chamber to the north should be the heart of the maze, but it seems we must find another entrance.
Okay. Can you open the door? No? 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 Okay, so we gotta find a key of some kind?
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Okay, we've killed 2 Minotaurs, and it wants us to come back here. So if we come back here, where is the... Is it this way? Let's see. So we're out of the explore area, so let's go back in. Here we go.
A locked gate. We must find the key, Proxy.
There it is.
The key must unlock these gates. Let us continue, Proxy. I sense that what we seek lies somewhere to the south.
There we go. I sent you the color scheme of my Arcanist in Discord under ESO General. Okay, let's take a look at that. So in the Discord, you said ESO General. Let's see it. Oh, that's a really nice blue that you got there, and that the white complements it. That's a really nice little scheme you got going. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked it out, go check it out. He's using the similar armor, same armor as what we're using. He just has a different color scheme for it, and it looks really nice. All right, so what are we supposed? We're going in here. Let's do it. Straight up. Garage. Okay.
We found the shrine. But who is... Oh,
I do not recognize you, yet you seem familiar. Almost like this shrine. I know I should remember it, but I do not. Tell me, a Daedric prince. Yes, I remember. That was what mortals called me. But Ellenglyn is a proud citadel, not a crumbling ruin. Its people are wise and beautiful. They worship me. Wait. I sense something. And another memory. Hermaeus Mora.
So is she the human version of the Daedric prince? Is that who this is? Yeah, this is. Interesting.
Yes. That is what the Abyssal Cephaliarch called it. A clever little device he wrought to find and remove things that belonged to me. Thoughts, memories, truths he did not want anyone to know. Show me. I wish to see what it reveals. Let us see what Mora took from me.
You risk everything, Ethelia. You must forsake the many paths.
You seek to diminish my prince. Why should she agree to such a demand?
To preserve reality. Her willfulness threatens all of existence.
You let your fear control you and foresee an apocalypse that will never be. Depart, Mora!
Interesting.
Ethelia disappeared as soon as the memory ended. Let us speak outside.
Interesting, for sure. Okay. Because they both have valid arguments. Like, if you only are looking for one thing, then that's all you're gonna see. You get the tunnel vision. But the flip side is, if she's the one of the many paths, she would be able to alter reality to prevent its destruction. So they both have valid arguments.
Let us review what we saw in the ruins, Proxy. Now it becomes clear. The recollection also seeks Ethelia. They hope to find her visiting places she once knew, just as we did. Yet Ethelia seems confused. I do not think she has fully regained her memories or truly understands what happened to her. I believe we witnessed the moment Hermaeus Mora first confronted Ethelia about the danger she posed to reality. And we saw that she refused to heed him. It is a hard thing for... This is but one piece of the puzzle, Proxy. You still need to investigate Ostomy.
All right. So I think we're gonna go to that place next.
Ready to ride.
Alright, so we're gonna get around here, and we're gonna go to the outside one, because she's operating out of the town, so we'll do the town last. I can't still be in combat. Come on.
Hey, stay with me.
There we go.
Stay ready. Never know what
There we
else
go.
might be headed our way.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the one outside because the one in the town will probably be closer to wherever the next piece of the quest sends us. Get this one knocked out.
My niece is missing.
I'm hiring the hunters.
Up, up, and away! Here we go. A lot of vineyards. Reminds me of
Watch your pockets.
Witcher 3, the Blood and Wine DLC. That land had I can't remember the name of the land off the top of my head, but it had a lot of vineyards everywhere, and you had to actually navigate between the different the different crops of grapes that they had lined up everywhere. Ooh, look, a way shrine. Always grab way shrines.
You should
Two
have
things
run.
that you should always go out of your way for: way shrines and sky shards. All right. This is an old game. I don't know how many people are gonna know it, but there was a game on PC once upon a time ago called Settlers 4. And in Settlers 4, you had gardeners, because there was black ground like that, and it was corrupted earth. And you had to have gardeners go through
Official
and plant
business.
new
Don't come any
green
closer.
grass and soil and everything on top of it to heal the land, so that you could actually use it and build on it. That's exactly the way that it looks. It looks just like this burned stuff. And then they would just plant green grass directly on top of it. Well, we're right next to this delve. Let's get it marked at least.
I pray you aren't another rogue come to take what's left.
Alright, we got it marked.
Rest easy, friend. You there! Let's help these people!
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my leg is...
I'm glad you happened by. This woman will be fine, but there's plenty more injured in what's left of the village of... Greenspeaker Sorrelin sent me a letter, asked me to meet her here. After I arrived, the ground rumbled like an angry timber mammoth. Whole buildings collapsed, trapping people. When apparently, a few months back, what was once rolling hills and rich Colovian farmland was suddenly engulfed by this great forest. Look, help me rescue more Ostamir survivors. Inside the
Alright,
village,
weird.
listen for...
A disappearing, reappearing forest. Okay. He sounded like Nicolas Cage.
Keep your ears open. Follow any shouts for help.
Yeah, actually. I had to remember what he sounded like. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Alright, so... So it is this quest. Okay. Quest.
Help! I can't get out! The door's blocked!
Clear the rubble.
There we go.
Thank the
One
eight.
down.
I thought that was my grave.
The 8. It's the 9. The Thalmar. Oh wait, no. They're Bossamer. Bossamer would have been part of the Dominion, and the Dominion doesn't recognize Talos. So that tracks.
My sister's trapped. We need help.
Let's say, like, there's supposed to be 9, bud.
It hurts so much, sister. I know, little bug. Please help me move this. Thank you. I'm never coming back
He
here.
almost dropped it on her. Alright. That's 2 of the 3. Like standing that box or something. Alright,
These creatures only exist in the Dawnwood. They look so strange.
Weird. Okay.
Help! The vines won't let me go!
Yeah, that's weird.
Thanks. Even the plants want to kill me.
You don't look elven, bud.
You're safe now. Go join your family.
Sorelin, you're alive!
I had no idea the ground would shake so violently when I asked Baragon to meet me here. Nature is nothing if not unpredictable. I also didn't expect him to bring a guest. So, who are you, friend of Baragon? Helping people in dangerous situations sounds just like Baragon. Can't fault him for accepting help. I asked him to join me in Ostermere because I found something amazing. Miraculous, even. No. The only way Baragon can understand this discovery is by experiencing it himself. How about we all see it together? It's down in... Baragon's an old friend.
Sorelin wants to meet at the ruins east of here. Let's go.
I'm with you.
Sounds good. Let's ride. Go, 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 go. Up, and away. Whoa. Hey, chill. Chill, okay? We're just here to read notes. We're just trying to read notes. Alien ruins, matured wild burn seed. Recover the seed as quickly as possible. It is imperative that we have such a seed in our next phase of our campaign, no matter the costs. At the roots, dawnwood, gnarled, large seed. See it, recover the seed, bring it to me. Had to run for obvious reasons. Join me down in the ruins. So we're seeking a giant seed.
Wild burn seed? Not sure what that could be, but the handwriting at the bottom...
Need something?
That's Sorelin's. The handwriting at the bottom of the note is definitely Sorelin's. Running into... I've never heard of a seed, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar use Wildburn to refer to the strange blight along the edge of the New Forest. Worry about that later. Let's focus on finding Greenspeaker Sorelin before she runs afoul of the Recollection.
All right,
the
let's do it.
Recollection consists mostly of Wood Elves, fanatics to a cause I haven't quite... Those vines, that's the entrance to the ruins.
All right,
Let's
where are we
find
going? Where are we
Sorelin
going?
first, friend.
You know, I think that's actually my favorite, one of my favorite parts of the Mass Effect and Dragon Age series is the companion banter and storylines that take place in the background while you're just
adventuring. The place
adventuring.
is thick with the Recollection.
How is it thick with the Recollection, dude? There's one beast. One beast. That's it. There's no other bad guys. Because everyone else is dead, apparently.
Sorelin's
so
up ahead.
there should have been more enemies.
What's she looking at?
Do you feel it, Baragon? The grandeur of our history.
You're right. These ruins are incredible.
Do you feel it? The power of the Ayleids pervades this place. Millennia separate us from the Heartland High Elves, but I can feel their legacy flowing through my blood. It pains me to see their glory buried in these ruins.
Alright, so what'd you show? What did you want
This
to
was
see?
all for Baragon's benefit. You're just an unintended spectator. I brought Baragon here to remind him of his Ayleid heritage. The Recollection remembers their past. Not at all. But some of their beliefs match my own.
A new type of
All
seed.
that
It's
aside, I
similar to
wanted
what
to
the
show Baragon
groundskeeper
what I
shaped
found.
village. Okay, cool.
Bug shells! Surprise ruined! I wanted to show him the wild burn seed. The wild burn seed grows deep.
Alright, so we gotta go find this thing. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Alright. Go, 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 go. Oh. Our food wore off.
Sated and ready to take on the world, huh?
Sorrelin has a point. These ruins are too wondrous to let sit forgotten. Look, Greenspeaker Sorrelin, up on the walkway.
See, Baragon? The Colovians built atop our heritage! They buried it all!
That's how it works, Sorrelin. The new replaces the old.
I thought I could convince you that we'd find the Wildburn seed together.
What? Sorrelin, come back!
Okay, not quite understanding that one, but we'll see how this plays out. Because, I mean, I thought she was trying to show him, right? And he's interested in seeing it, so, like, they're in agreement, so why are you running away? Why don't you just take us directly there? We're in agreement with you so far. We're willing to hear further arguments.
Who's next? Now she's up on the ledge.
Join me, Baragon. The Recollection needs wood elves like you. We can finally claim our
there it
rightful
is.
inheritance.
You're with the
There it
Recollection? Cracked acorns, what are you thinking? Follow her!
She had just got done telling us that she doesn't admire them, that she has similar beliefs, but she's got her own. So why are you aligned with them when you know that your friend is an enemy to them? Like, restore your history, absolutely, by all means, that's important. You know, document and restore it, for sure. But I don't know that violence is necessary in any of that. You just gotta write it down and publish it in books
Join the
and circulate it. That's
the
it.
Murderers!
Cool, we got another ability slot unlocked with Garrus, so then we can go ahead and...
You're going to regret this.
make that adjustment. Okay, so that's not the correct way. It's this way.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
No, Garrus. It's hard to keep score when we're not using guns, Garrus. It's a lot easier when we have sniper rifles. Alright.
Those doors. Let's try there. We need to find that seed. Sorrelin, talk to me! I can't let you take that seed!
I won't fight you, Baragon. There are other seeds than these.
I'll go after her. Grab the seed and follow after me.
Oh, the immobilization didn't work on you.
Don't just stand there.
Got it.
No surprises there.
Now we gotta catch up with them. So there's more inside here? I know she said there's more seeds, but I figured they'd be like different locations, not in one building. We used the wrong door. Oh, they used the wrong door too. Cool. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Justice, Baragon, for all Bosmer.
Spilled blood and displaced families aren't justice!
We've been friends forever. Why won't you trust me?
The Recollection destroyed this village! Who knows what other harm the rapid growth caused?
I thought you'd
No, Sorlin, wait!
If you had just done it reasonably, you don't need to preserve your history by killing people. You can just record it and write it down and distribute it for people to consume at their leisure. It's not that hard.
I couldn't catch her. I've known Sorlin for almost my whole life. I cared about her, considered her a friend. She always...
All right.
Sure, my lifelong friend joined a violent cult, but you and I... That's Count Calantius' estate.
All right, so we've done 2 quests. Let's see if... Is it Somerset? It's Somerset, right? No, we gotta zoom out. We gotta do it this way. Eva, yep. And then we go to the Scalarium. And there we go. Alright. Let's go pick that quest up for the crow thing again and see if we can get past it now. See if it reset it.
Ah, at last! We come to the final wing.
We can skip a lot of the dialogue too, so that should speed it up a bit.
You purchased the wing.
Alright, we do this.
Congratulations.
We gotta listen to it again because we gotta get the knight to come up.
Through you, my work finally lives on. Gather any allies you choose. We will see if the crow deems you worthy. If you are the inheritor of the Scholarium. See you on the other side.
Did I hear the... It's time for your final trial. The last door?
There we go. That's the correct quest. Let's get in there now.
This must be the crow's domain.
And then
Incredible.
we activate these.
Maybe those echoes can tell us more.
This ritual has taken everything I had, and more. It worked. My inheritor could come from anywhere, out of from a distant era. A brighter time, I dare to hope. Any attempt to save the Scholarium, I trust that they provoke Sheogora. They will ensure, as far as I know, the Daedric princes know nothing of the luminaries. I have to seal this place away.
These echoes. Maybe it was... What are they pointing
at?
at?
My heart and soul. I suppose in some ways.
Maybe there's something with the echoes in that book. See if they have anything more to say.
This one.
What lies all? Speak your vow of mystery.
Curious. This one over here. Loyalty.
Relation. Speak
which is
your
protect.
vow.
And then this one is compassionate.
Kindness.
Oh,
your vow.
no.
You have potential. But you do not understand yet.
I clicked too quick on that one. Let's try that again.
What lies? Speak your vow.
Curious.
Your vow.
Again.
Yes.
Maybe there's a connection between the memory's name and a vow.
Relation.
Vow,
Speak your
protect,
vow.
and then this one's compassionate. Let's try not to click too quickly again.
Kindness. Speak your vow
Compassionate.
of charity.
There it is.
Your vow. You understand. And you are ready to take the next
And the
step.
focal point. Spell.
Our way forward. Now the
Door.
real work begins.
Just remember, you might fall 2 times before you drop to complete the quest. Just remember, you might fall 2 more times before you drop to complete. Okay. Well,
Welcome
give it
to
a
the
shot.
Labyrinthian. Or at least my version. Welcome to my Pinfell. I shaped my Ulfsild.
Gotta talk to her first.
This is amazing.
Flame of Indrik.
Use your power responsibly.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
This one. Griffin.
Act with
It
justice.
just went up. You did it!
Boom. There it is. Alright, Labyrinth. Go, go, go.
Beautiful. But I bet that's a quick trip down.
It's
All right,
you!
Fox.
Yes, Sarah, I can sniff out the path.
You're not
as
meant
you
to go
break the
straight down.
wards. That's why I'm here. Dig, dig, dig. Here's a focal point to start you off. Watch your step. Follow close and go
right.
quick. This is so fun! Nice! We should be able to make it to the next platform.
Go, 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 go. Alright, so this is the point we got stuck last time. Right here. So let's see if
thank
it's gonna
Magnus
let us
solid
go
ground.
through.
Are we done?
We're
Counter
done
this.
with the first half. Yup. Get ready for part 2.
Alright, so this is where we got stuck before. Let's see. Dispel.
Up we go. Keep up and eyes out for those wards.
Okay, here. Dispel. Dispel.
We're doing great.
There we
Keep it
go.
up.
We. Alright, so we got to advance. Alright, so it worked.
Sorry, friends, we're almost there. Almost done.
There we go. Alright. That worked.
Wow,
So
we made
abandoning
it!
and waiting
We were
15
so
minutes and
high
coming
up.
back
That
to
was
it
so
does
much
fix
fun.
it.
You did great. This is where I leave you. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Alright. Woo! Okay, so next section of the Labyrinth Maze. Let's see. So we can't go that way. Oh, guess we're going this way.
Never a dull moment.
That's weird.
Nalia, adventurer, you made it.
It's kind of cool. They got these ghost skeletons frozen in place everywhere. Oh, we're getting some electricity ones. Torch bug, okay. Nice, so they can't even turn around
a
and
little
face
worse for
you.
wear.
So when you immobilize them, they're stuck facing in the direction that they are.
Some of those unstable orbs again, blocking
Okay.
our path. Do you see a
So they're
focal
stuck in
point?
the direction they're
I
facing,
bet
so
that's
you
the
can
key.
absolutely
Does
just
that
like
did it?
hit them and go behind them, and then do
Keep an eye
the
out. Could
bonus
be anything in
sneak
here.
damage, or the crit damage from behind. Flanking damage. That's what it's called. Flanking damage. Are we gonna fight a dragon? Are you gonna make us fight a dragon?
Adventurer, welcome to the end. You've overcome innumerable challenges, and you stand poised to fulfill the legacy left behind by Ulfsild all those years ago. You've collected grimoires, scoured the world for scripts, and scribed powerful spells and skills. No matter how clever or compassionate we are, we must fight for what we believe in. Rise, Aut-Arioth!
Oh.
A fight, is it?
Prove yourself, Inheritor.
I can do. Heads up, we've got some orbs. Can you see a focal point?
Well, that was a waste of that ultimate.
The orbs have to be conjured from a ward. That did it.
All right.
Move it.
Prove your worth.
Orbs, watch out! Quick, Chimera's gone. Can you get to a focal point?
Yep, right after we kill these things, though. We gotta take down the Incendiary and the Tempest. So we're not taking damage and getting interrupted. Heal.
Find the ward,
point,
dispel it.
Dispel.
Great work.
Shield. Get ready. Tendril.
The ultimate test.
Boom, 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 boom.
Keep moving. We need to hold out a bit longer.
Yep, yep. Oh, come on. There we
A
go.
marvelous display of power. Precisely what I
Another
wished to
notch
see.
in our belt.
Woo! Alright, so, let's get Happy Chat here. Badass try hard. Alright, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it looks like... I know, it does look like Cerberus, right? And thank you for that follow. I thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we're wrapping up the crow stuff. So let's go talk... You know what it reminded me of? Is the chimeras in Dragon's Dogma. That's what it reminded me of. Is the chimera from Dragon's Dogma the first one? The very first boss you fight during the introduction?
Aut-Arioth could meet no more fitting end. Inheritor, you've come all this way on the wings of fables. Let me tell you one final story. In the last days of the Scalarium, Ulfsild's heart was filled with sorrow.
Yeah, she said that.
Ulfsild gave up so much to develop the art of scribing. The Scalarium was her home, and the luminaries were her family. On the precipice of losing everything, she spread her wings and soared. She enacted a rite, the ultimate act of scribing. She gathered every scrap of evidence she found during her time with the luminaries, and created one of her own. A wellspring of magic, the heart of the Scalarium, was expended through the scribing rite flashed the Archmage's mind upon the gathered power. And so, I am her, from that moment. I went from woman to crow, and had precious little time to speak with myself before the Scalarium was torn away.
Interesting. So, do you retain all her memories and her personality traits and everything as well? Because that would be interesting.
I am the crow, a piece of Ulfsild left behind to see scribing past to you, to the world.
The luminaries. Look.
She wisely used her power to ensure her legacy.
Ulfsild's keen mind ensured you could follow in her footsteps.
She was a fierce protector, defiant for what she cared about most.
Her compassion lifted everyone around her, just as it lifted you.
I am the shadow of a singular person, a being born in sorrow, but filled with hope. I have soared on the winds of magic for centuries, to be here with you today, Inheritor.
I said the same thing when I saw it, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I was
What do you got to
Ulfsild,
say?
it's true. But after all these years, I much prefer my feathers. Only two things remain. Who will tend to the Scalarium, and the location of the final sigil, the last bit of power needed to amplify the altar.
Who will tend to the Scalarium?
I have watched you and Nalia as you have struggled through the trials. Life is a maze. Legacies are a blessing. And the burdens of both should not be endured alone. You are a master of scribing, but I can already sense other adventures await you.
That's fair.
Indeed. Nalia, Knight of the Lamp. Do not shirk from my gaze. You have proven yourself, side by side, through challenges of the mind and heart. I would have you take up the mantle of the Scalarium's librarian. Excellent.
Good
Then
choice.
that just leaves my sigil. Ulfsild's sigil. After she completed the rite and left me to safeguard the Scalarium, she took that symbol with her.
Okay, so we're going to Eastmarch.
Me? Tend
So
to the
you're the new
Scalarium?
boss.
What will I tell the Rotary Commander? In the meantime, let me get that portal to Eastmarch going.
You'll do just fine, Knight. I will await both of you back at the altar.
Talk about a promotion, right? And like who? You can't her bosses can't argue with it, because the luminaries will just like, oh really?
I don't
Snap
say
out of
sigil, but
existence.
she did leave us an echo. It's Ulfsild, but she looks older, happier.
It's been years since my time in the Scalarium, but I realized I never left a final message behind. As my life draws to an end, I've left a few things unsaid. I'm certain history won't carry on my name. I never sought recognition. I created scribing to understand magic better. To understand the ritual to create a luminary took an enormous toll. It took years to recover, and Shaladov was long gone by that point. It was a dark time, but it wasn't the end of my story. Dark chapters
Moments
such
in
as
time,
that,
downturns in a
moments
tale. Okay.
in time, things got better. I found new purpose, students eager to learn, new partners in research, and new partners in life. When I was a young woman, I was obsessed with the Scalarium. As I cast this echo, surprised how easily the magic came back to me. I have much to be grateful for. I'm a respected hedge wizard in Skyrim. They know me only as a compassionate, wise teacher. Which brings me back to you. I know you didn't walk this path alone. I made sure of it. I hope it was worth it. Take from this place the sigil. My
Okay,
days will end
sounds
soon,
good.
I think, but they end happy. With me at my little desk, in my little home, scratching away in some journals. My fable, my story, ends where it began. Now go, and scribe your own.
I will. We will. I promise. Ulfsild gave up so much when she left the Scalarium behind. It sounds like she found her own path in the end. Makes me feel better about... Well, the Crow wants me to be the master of the Scalarium. She wants me to step into Ulfsild's boots. It's a bit overwhelming. Those are some big boots. But Knowing how you said it, scribing the Scalarium, it was her life's work.
All right.
One last portal for you, my friend.
Sounds good. She's a good pick. She's a good pick. They wrote her character well. She's very balanced, and she's super eager and curious to serve, right? So those are good traits to have in a leader.
Ulfsild left behind the sigil. Your sigil.
Does
He had
this
a
mean we'll
long,
be moving
happy
on?
life after the Scalarium.
Not that I don't love the smell of
I'm
old tone deaf.
relieved to
That's
hear
up to
it.
my colleague here.
The altar is
Nalia,
yours,
what's your plan?
inheritor.
I think I'm going to stay on here. See what happens if we open the Scalarium to the world.
Okay. Let's see.
You know what? I think maybe, just maybe, my parents might be impressed with me next time I go home to visit.
I mean, it's quite a promotion, for sure.
I'm going to start by convincing the Votary commander to keep me assigned here. Scribing is a lost art form because Ulfsild worked alone and in secret. If we open the doors of the library to the guild... If there's one thing about the adepts of the Mages Guild, they love an intellectual puzzle. Maybe someday, there might be an altar like this one in every guild hall across Tamriel. But that's for tomorrow. Today, we owe you an enormous thanks.
There's no way they're not going to add it to every Mages Guild. Like, that... It would be foolish not to add it to the Mages Guild.
The altar is completely restored. Every wing... Crow, how would you feel about us opening our doors to the guild? Letting the world appreciate Ulfsild's legacy firsthand.
I believe Ulfsild the Evergreen would have loved that.
All right. So let's see what we can do now. Bard's concentrated blast of soul magic. Let's do magic damage, lingering torment, and minor breach. You know what? No. No. We need to do one more thing first. So we've unlocked it all. Look, more readables. Alright. So now let's take a look.
Chroniclers in the Mages.
And what you got. So you got Elemental Explosion Channel. Learn. So we don't want a Grimoire. Let's see here. Increases... Yep, nope. Adds bleed damage. That could be interesting. Adds immobilization. Yes. Immobilization. There we go. Readable. Alright, so. Launch a concentrated blast. Unleash around you. Yes. So magic damage. Okay, is it exclusive to Soul? Interesting. So even though we opened it, it didn't actually give us... Interesting. Disappointing. Alright, so, real quick, guys. We've been going for almost 5 hours. We're going to take a real quick stretch break, and then we'll be right back. I'll leave the music running for everyone, so please stick with me through this break. We'll be right back. All right. So let's go back to the vendor and read the description of that thing, because we used it and it didn't give us the option. So maybe we need to do something else, or it only works
Have
for
you
certain
scribed
ones.
that?
Adds immobilization effect to a scribed skill when written to a grimoire. Use. Okay. Interesting. I guess I don't understand. Because to a signature, it's a signature script, right? And it says immobilizing strike. So maybe it's because it's a physical skill. That could be it. It could be a physical skill. That could be the problem. Alright, so I don't see any other quests in here. So in order to open up the rest of those, it looks like we need to actually like get the weapon skills and everything for them. Because I know the promise I can speak. It says right here, up on like some of these, right? Mage Guild skill, apprentice achievement purchase, dual wield apprentice, alliance war skill, apprentice. So yeah, we got to get the apprentice achievements, it looks like. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we can go back to the Golden Road. And we got this little quest here to do. All right. Let's get to it. And we'll see what other things we encounter along the way, naturally. There we go. Right, so Rustwall Estate. I'd probably change the name of Rustwall Estate, unless it was literally built out of rust walls, you know? Don't know why you'd want to advertise rust walls when you have stone. Stone doesn't rust, bud. So I guess we're doing this quest.
Sight. Where are they? Look around. No people. Strange, right? I detached an entire Legion cohort to guard this estate, but I haven't found a single legionary. Not even a servant. What's your story? Do you know what happened to my legionaries? To protect the estate. I don't know if you're aware, but Westweald isn't the safest place these days. Between the New Forest and the Wood Elf settlers to the west, and the rumors of cultists and Daedra stalking the land, I thought it prudent.
I mean, sound logic there.
Because I handle multiple matters for Count Calantius, and my cohort should have been able to fend for itself. The estate's proximity to Skingrad makes it a tempting target for enemy forces. Listen. I hereby designate you a temporary agent of the Westweald Legion. Just until we find my soldiers. We'll search the manor house first. I'll meet you inside. Keep your eyes open, comrade. We don't know what...
Well, I think it's fairly clear what happened. It was magic of some kind that was used. Because there's no blood, right? There'd be blood splatter. The stone would have damage to it from combat. You know, there would be bodies around. But there's no blood splatter. And other than the tower having some knocked over chairs, there's not really any signs of struggle. Unless you count this one little creature that keeps spawning in this corner. That's it. So, magic. The question is, was it magic of the mind to make them all leave and go to do the bidding of the wielder? Or is it magic where they just were plopped into like Cold Harbor, like those people in the
Seems everyone
tavern
left in
were?
a hurry. Take a look around.
Ooh, bloody servant tunic. Okay.
Someone attacked the servant this belonged to.
So maybe the magic originated from inside this building then? Because this is the only place that's out of sorts. It's not all clean and everything. It doesn't look just abandoned. It actually looks... Warning candle. What's a warning candle?
Servants light this when there's danger, to warn others away.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, this place looks like it was... like there was a struggle that took place. So... the outside didn't, though. But it's still, there's no... other than the tunic, there's still no blood marks. There's no abandoned weapons from the Legion cohort that was sent here. So, what happened? My apologies if I skip the respectful pleasantries. Rustwall is in great danger. I have little time to waste. The legionaries you stationed here have vanished, along with most of my staff. What began as a full Legion cohort has mysteriously dwindled down to fewer than 10 soldiers, including Captain Laronis. No one knows what has become of them. The remaining staff is close to panic. We evidently are under attack by an unknown and so far unseen force. Captain Laronis has a plan. We're to hide in the...
The captain planned to hide, but where?
Huh.
We need to find Captain Laronis. Meet me at the barracks on the south side of the estate.
How does the captain not send out asking for help when a cohort, a Legion cohort, is dwindled to 10 soldiers? Like, you should have sent request for aid far sooner than... It shouldn't have gotten to that point without people being aware. You know, bottom line, it shouldn't have gotten to that point.
Back here, comrade. I found Captain Laronis. What a loss. I found that letter clutched in his hand.
Yeah, Laronis. Damned if your suspicions weren't true. I found a pile of bloodied armor buried in the forest. Your legionaries aren't deserting. Someone is killing them. The staff knows to take refuge in the catacombs during the attack. They'll be safe until you give the all clear. I have the only key, so let me know when you're ready. Stay safe, Captain. Groundskeeper Gaius. Alright, so...
The servants are hiding in the catacombs. Let's talk. The bloody clothes and the warning candle suggest someone or something attacked Rustwall. And we know Captain Laronis was working on a plan. I hope to find him alive, but the letter from the groundskeeper tells us more than we knew before. Not as grim as it sounds. The Count ordered the catacombs converted into a shelter a while back. He wanted a place for anyone in residence to hide should war sweep over Colovia. Let's hope the rest of the cohort and the groundskeeper Gaius is a tough old hedge snipper. We need to find him and get his key to open the catacombs. Then groundskeeper Gaius's home is...
Alright, let's do it. I mean, that makes sense. Historically, all sorts of civilizations, if they've had undergrounds, whether it's metro tunnels, subway tunnels, catacombs, whatever the case may be, they've historically always been used as safe harbor or shelter during times of conflict and upheaval. So that tracks that they would convert the catacombs, but that is very forward thinking of the character to have the foresight to go, you know, we're eventually going to need to hide, so let's go ahead and make it so it's comfortable at least.
Gaius? Are you here? It's Tribune Alea.
Tribune? Thank the divines. Are they gone?
Who, Gaius? Who attacked Rustwall?
Yeah, well, yeah. Go ahead and tell us, bud. You got a lot of honey here that I'm just gonna, We're gonna take to make sure it's not poisoned, okay? You know, with all the mysterious disappearances and murders, you know, for precaution reasons. I guess I can't take the top shelf ones. Dang. Yeah, all this honey's super suspicious, but we're gonna hold on to it to keep you safe. You got any more over here? Huh? Oh, look at that. Yep. All this suspicious food. Can't have that. Protecting you. What else you got up here? Any other dangerous, suspicious items that maybe need closer examination? You had some designs. Planner, are we? Alright, let's go talk to this dude and find out where's the key.
I'm glad to see Tribune
Nice haircut,
Alea,
bud.
but she certainly took her sweet time. We've had all sorts of problems here. Did you bring reinforcements? Captain Laronis sent the remaining legionaries and staff into the catacombs. Then he was going to call for help. Dead? Damn shame. He was tolerable as far as Legion officers go. He had a good plan, too. While he hid everyone who was left in the catacombs, I was to keep watch until help arrived. I even stashed the key in a safe place in case the enemy found me. It had to be some sort of enemy army, but all I ever saw were a few wood elves sneaking around the grounds. We need to let everyone in the catacombs know it's safe to come out. Can you go retrieve the key and take care of that?
Wood elves sneaking around, and the wood elves were part of the problem in the last area. So going with it, these wood elves are being influenced, if not devoted to, the new Daedric Prince. It's gotta be.
I stashed the key inside the old statue in the garden. Don't worry, I'll draw you a map. Just be careful wandering in the garden. We've had an infestation of odd bugs recently. Odd and dangerous.
Is his hair what I think it is? Yep. Send him a sweet Scareborne hat. That would be awesome. Yeah. All these NPCs, you just need this headgear right here with these pins, and you'd be good to go. Facts. I'm kind of confused as to why he has the haircut when he's not a monk. He's a groundskeeper. And if you are a monk, you're supposed to be wearing robes, bud. Not leather. So these wood elves.
Other than the wood elves I spotted sneaking around, we never saw the enemy. And the only evidence of foul play was the bloody armor I found.
Yeah, okay, so it's gotta be the wood elves that we dealt with earlier. Oh, it's upstairs. Upstairs! Okay,
Grab the map and let's go. We need that key.
so it's below us then? Ah, it's right there. Next to him. Nope. Oh, he has crayons. You see this? This groundkeeper has crayons, and he's not sharing with the rest of Tamriel. I'm just pointing it out there. Maybe this is the earliest founder of Crayola. the ones who make the greatest Marine Corps food ever. That's some pretty on point Crayola work there, bud. For sure. Can even tell what all the symbols are. Alright.
The gardens are just east of here, down the hill.
Let's see here. Okay.
The Rustwall Gardens. Our map indicates a spot on the western side.
Go, 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 go.
These insects, they're from deep underground. What drove them to the surface?
Probably the Daedric Prince of the Hidden Path. I mean, that only makes sense. Alright, so let's try that again.
Better overstocked than under.
There.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
the statue marked on the map. Search for the hidden key.
Yep, as soon as we finish fighting. Alright. Search.
That's the key. Now let's go open the catacombs. The door is across from the barracks.
So back around this way, Raj. Go, go, go. That's a fancy entrance for some catacombs. I wonder how luxurious they made it down here, like how comfortable they made it.
Move out. We need to find my cohort.
Your cohort consists of 10 soldiers according to the last report we read. It's no longer a cohort, it's a squad. And there's the recollection people. Yep, so it's the same elves from before. Okay.
Got to be better than
down
that
there.
to stop us.
I see 3.
Still no sign of the escaped legionary, Shard Marshal.
No matter.
As you say, Shard Marshal Barnes, we have more than enough weapons now.
That wood elf. He's with the recollection. And he's taking orders
That
from
weapon
the
of yours
Dremora?
can't hold out much longer.
What's going on here?
It's all hidden path. The hidden path, Daedra. I'm telling you.
Hey, over by the gate.
By my sword, a legionary. Report, soldier.
Hate to bring bad news to the Tribune, but I'm the only member of the cohort left. Those recollection zealots killed legionaries guarding the estate until we sent whoever remained down here. That's when we walked right into the Daedra's clutches. I got lucky. I fell behind to adjust a loose bootstrap. When I heard the attack start, I slipped into the shadows and have been running ever since. Look, the Daedra have a portal. They're filling the catacombs with Daedric forces to attack Skingrad. It's in the ruins, down in the deepest part of the catacombs. 2 magical anchor things keep it open. Tribune Alea is strong, and you look like you can handle yourself. While the recollection hunts me, you need to destroy that portal.
Okay, so the same thing that Torv said, the Dremora that is dedicated to the Daedric Prince of Hidden Path, the new Daedric Prince, right? So that Dremora did the same exact thing in Apocrypha for the other 2 Daedric Princes that he betrayed, Vermina and Periite. So I'm willing to bet they're doing the same thing here, which could also mean that this may be the realm, quote-unquote, or portions of the realm, or what used to be the realm for the Irilith, the Daedric Prince. And she could be trying to reclaim her realm. That could be what's happening here.
Go east, and you'll find where the Daedra dug up from below.
Drop down and keep going east. You'll know the portal when you see it. Break those anchors, and I bet the portal closes. I'll try and lead the recollection away, and then find you down there.
Man left his comrades to die to tie his shoes. I know, right? Like, that's shitty. That's suspicious. And he doesn't seem all beat up with guilt about it. So, if he was all beat up with guilt about it, it would be a little different. Let's see how this plays out.
I've become pretty good at sneaking around down here. There are all sorts of secret passageways and trick walls. You just have to know where to look. Don't wait for me, though. I have to move slow to avoid the recollection patrols in the Daedra.
So this legionary, who's the sole survivor, just happens to know the hidden paths? Interesting.
Almost positive. The recollection swarmed the remaining cohort and the servants we were protecting. They worked fast. It was a slaughter. I'm lucky I lagged behind, or they would have fallen on me too. I managed to pull a few servants away, but they weren't soldiers. No one trained them for any of this. I can't blame them for making too much noise, or being too slow with a blade. I tried to keep them safe, but it wasn't long before I was on my own.
Okay. So
Legionary Capio is right. We need to shut down that portal.
I totally
down
agree.
Into the ruins.
But I'm curious as to
portal.
Why he knows the hidden paths when that's the Daedra domain that we're dealing with, is the hidden paths, the unseen. Spices and flour. Is this all cheese? Oh, you can't grab any of it. Okay.
Capio said the Daedric portal was to the east.
So that way. Well, there's some Daedric right there, so must be going the right direction. Gotcha.
Let's end them.
I wonder what these ruins were. They're certainly older than the structures above.
Should have been more prepared.
Well, if it's fitting the theme, then this is probably a long-forgotten, abandoned temple to Irilith, the new Daedric prince. That would be my guess if it's that ancient. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Oh, we can avoid. No, we can't. Apparently.
An old mine, maybe.
No. We just said what it was, Irilith.
Should have been more
Irilith's
prepared.
Old temple. Hence the reason there's Dromora here, hence the reason that she's hanging out here and we're tracking her here. That's what this is. I don't know who's doing that horse thing, but it's cool. Look at that.
The portal! Destroy the anchors, comrade!
Defend the anchors! Maintain the portal! The anchors! Stop them!
Go, 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 go. Ha!
Down these
Screw your portal.
Retreat!
That closed the portal. Good work.
Boom. Escape the ruins. Run away. Yeah, it is this way. Cool. It's a big circle. Go, go, go. The one nice thing about circles is you can never get lost. Right. Of course, there's some people out there, they're going, you can't get lost in a circle? Challenge accepted.
You should have run.
All right. It's Tribune magical horses. And Tech Trample. I have special talent for getting that lost. The Beltway here. Yes, I got lost driving in a big circle. That is fair.
Those Scareborne look dangerous.
You know what? San Antonio, Texas. Their freeway is similar to that. They got a... they call them loops. And it's just like... on one loop, you can go north, east, south, and west, and it'll actually have various points of it where it's designated as north, east, south, and west. And sometimes you gotta like get on the northbound in order to get off on the eastbound or the southbound. It's so weird. But at least in video game world, maps that are circles are a lot easier to navigate than they are in real life. Let's see here. We get close to the exit? Yes? Maybe? Maybe? There it is. There's the exit. Run away! Alright. Now we gotta go talk to that person. Tribune. So trample, huh? Huh. It's got a really cool animation. Whoa. Why are we...
The Emperor's finest reporting.
No! Ah. Heal. There we go. So I missed the exit, apparently. The proper exit.
Over here, comrade. Let's talk.
Hold on. In my defense, I was 16 when that happened, on a rainy day, 3 lanes, and I was in the middle lane, 2 18-wheelers. That's fair. 18-wheelers have a nice factor of blocking signs constantly, so I totally get that one. Lisa Ray, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing the new content. We're in Gold Road. We're doing the main quest line now. We got the scribing stuff all knocked out earlier in the stream. I got so into the zone story and the sidetracked by all the side quests, which I had completed before I even started the main zone quest, that I could not stop playing and finished all of it, including the wrap-up chapters. Really? Good, good, thanks. Outstanding. That's fantastic. So, honestly, I'll probably end up focusing on the main story zone quest, getting all of that done, and then going through and like opening up the map and exploring the side quests and stuff. I think that's how I'm gonna go about this. Hey, look, a heavy sack. Heavy sack.
Can't believe someone just left this here.
I
Let's
know,
hear it.
Garrus. And you have a new skill, don't you? You do. You have a new skill slot. Let's see. What do we got? You need some more offense. So we're gonna go with that one for now. Equipment. Nope. Light, we're good. We still need to change out your chest. And your belt. Why do we have indicator marker things on it when there's nothing new? Anyways. Alright, Garrus. Let's finish this up.
My
It's a good
cohort
story.
almost completely destroyed.
Okay.
The Rustwall staff almost all dead. Even Shard Marshal Vargas managed to slip from our grasp. While we closed the portal and saved Skingrad, it feels like we failed, comrade.
But we didn't fail, though. We learned some important things. We learned that Shadow Marshal Vargas is our bad guy for this, right? We also know what their intentions were, so we know that they may have been stopped here, but we know that they're going to try to continue to allow a Daedra invasion, right? So we know that they're going to be doing those things. We also know that the Wood Elves from the Reclamation, Reclamation, I think is what they're called. I can't remember their name. But the Wood Elves that we've encountered previously, we know that they are also working with Shard Marshal Vargas. And we also know that they're working with the Dremora. So we've identified some pretty key information by doing this. So this was not a failure, because now we have information to pursue.
The threads of fate? That sounds ominous. But after what we saw down there, I'll keep an open mind. We learned that the Recollection cult is working with Daedra and taking orders from Shard Marshal Vargas. They got damn close to invading Skingrad.
Yeah, and we stopped it. See? Another success. Just saying.
With the portal closed and the Daedra on the run, the remaining Recollection forces aren't enough to threaten Skingrad. But I'll get the Legion to send more soldiers. Just consider your temporary commission suspended, comrade. Though I'd love to have you permanently assigned to my cohort. I plan to continue to look into the Recollection and Shard Marshal Vargas.
Okay. So. There's a world boss right here. Let's go see if there's any other players hanging out by the world boss. Because if there is, might as well knock that out too while the area's populated, you know? Oh, I gotta switch my earbud. Beeping at me now. There we go. Alright. Do this because it builds rapport.
Good eye.
There's no fishes. Alright, so let's go look at this world boss. Hey, look, there's people here. Very nice. Very nice. Are we fighting? No? You're not gonna fight? No? No? Woo! Big
About
boy.
time we faced an actual challenge.
Garrus, stop talking shit. It's not the time. Why are we not throwing spells? There we go. Oh. That was fun. Okay. So, did it weaken him? Did it heal him? What did it do? Woo! Let's hit you
hurt.
with our ultimate. There we go. Ah! No, no. No, no. Don't touch me. Stranger danger! Alright, so we got 2 at minimum out of that. Not sure what it's doing by killing those things. Unless it just removes that amount of health from the overall bar. Alright. Well, this boss is actually kind of fun to fight. Alright, so we got those orb things again. I mean, those microplasms. Okay, come on. Go. Microplasms. All right. So it's healing him. Okay. Oh, come on. I can see why you'd want so many people. Let's get him back in this fight. Oh, come on.
I owe you for that.
By the time I got him up and running, they ended up defeating the boss. Cool. Hey, we got a deck fragment for tribute. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, cool. So we did that. Man, you make such a good point about like the story being so good, and I've noticed what a lot of the game has been doing with the end of story zone quests is like everybody you've helped, right, shows up for some end of the zone speech. And I know the more side quests you do, the more people you will get to show up. So, what do you guys think? Side questing or stick with the main story? Come on. Examine. Nope. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at? So that's up here. Alright, we'll go back to the city. City. That's not the path to the city. That is. There it is. Go, go, go. Side quests have a little bonus after you complete them too. Okay, side quest sounds like the winner. So I guess we are doing side quests, and then we'll go and do the main quest with it after. So we got this one done. And you know, these two side quests ended up being part of the main storyline. So that's another argument for side questing.
Yeah.
What's this way? What's this? What's this? Is that a way shrine I see? That is a way shrine I see. Very nice, very nice. Go, go, go. Alright, so... there we go.
Let's ride.
We're just gonna go ahead and use the way shrine to get to this point, and then we can travel out. Look at that. Side quests, side quests, side quests. Whoa.
I just abandoned them. Ah, you stopped! Good. I need help. Well, my expedition needs help. We were trying to recover an artifact from the Lucent Citadel, but we were attacked. I don't know who else survived. I just ran through a portal and wound up here.
You ran through a random portal? Okay. That's never a good idea. Don't run through random portals.
It's an ancient Daedric fortress buried in the sands of Fargrave. We thought we were the only ones there, but we were wrong. It all happened so quickly. I hope you can help them. Nelatai would know. Nothing escapes her notice. If you think you can help us, please find her. She's wealthy and doesn't care for mortal currency, so I know she'd make it worth your while. If you have any friends, you might want to ask them to join you.
Oh. Oh! That's not something we're accepting. No, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Where did he go? That's a trial. Yeah. We're not doing that. No, no, no. Hard pass. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. And that's for glory, which we're not doing that either. What do you got?
I've got to find some. Oh! You look like just the sort of heroic warrior I could use. My family's farm is facing some goblin problems right now, and I'm worried my uncle is going to do something terrible. Does that sound like something you could help with? My uncle Octavius is going to hire some hunters to cull the goblins, but the goblins haven't done anything deserving a full cull yet. Pym says there's a reason for the goblins' behavior. She's a goblin researcher. Pym's taken special interest in the 2 tribes which have camps near our farm. She talks about goblins like they're the best thing in all of Westweald. Go talk to Pym. I'm sure she'd pay you for your help. I think Pym was going to meet with my uncle, so you might be able to find her at the family farm near Gray's Hollow. I really hope you can help the situation before things get too bad. I don't have a clue. They've never been this angry before. My uncle and the other farmers can forgive a few sheep here and there, but they'll lose everything if they're not hungry. Anything they kill is left where it is. I'd say the goblins are sending us a message, but no one on the farms has done anything. Pym checked.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that quite clearly does sound like a message is being sent, for sure. Because if they're not taking it back to their encampment, so they're not taking it for the supplies, they're not eating it, so it's not hunger, they're just killing it and leaving it for killing's sake, that's definitely a message.
A goblin just attacked me, Pym. My niece is missing. I'm hiring the hunters.
Give me more time. I can figure out what's upsetting them. I can calm them down.
Sorry, Goblin Researcher.
Hiring hunters isn't the way to solve this problem. I know that goblins can be unnerving if you aren't used to them, but wiping out 2 camps is going too far. Do you have a moment to help me with this goblin problem? These goblins are more aggressive than usual. It's almost as if they're getting ready for war. When goblins fight, they make trouble for everyone. Goblins aren't stupid, though. They wouldn't get this aggressive without a cause. If searching through a few goblin camps to see what's upsetting them is all it takes to stop a tragedy from happening, I'll do it. Come with me? There's a bitterfish camp not too far. I have some funding left over. You can have it if you help. It'll be hard to miss the bitterfish's camp. It's just...
Okay, so...
Keep your gold, Octavius.
I wonder
My
if...
friend and I are going to fix this.
I wonder if they're gonna be hostile towards us, because if they're gonna be hostile towards us, we're gonna do the same exact thing the hunters would have done, just wipe out the camps. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not... If we could just wipe them out and prevent any other future problems,
I don't want to stress the goblins more than necessary.
Oh no, we're stressing the goblins.
Please don't attack!
End them!
Rah! We're totally killing everybody.
Try not to hurt them too badly.
Too bad. No, I'm killing them. Do you understand English? We are wiping them out. We are committing genocide.
You're scared, but you don't have to attack.
No, nobody's scared. I promise. We are just killing for the sake of killing, just like they were. Tit for tat. Empty shrine.
Normally
That's
there's
not
an
good.
incredible totem in this shrine. Where is it? Goblins never move their totems. Oh no! They're shaman? Oh, look at the wounds! Goblin weapons don't cause trauma like that. The missing totem and the shaman. It's all so horrid. But we should talk over what we found.
So, humans of some kind, someone or beings that are not goblins came in, killed their shaman, stole their totem, and they're pissed and directionless. So they're just lashing out everywhere. I mean, it tracks, it makes sense, and what they're doing is logical.
Losing a shaman is enough to cause uncertainty within a goblin camp. But losing their totem too? Nothing good. The missing totem is already enough to get the goblins angry and mobile. We can't. Not without their totem. Goblins are highly... They're not as frightened.
Alright, so go check the other camp. And hey, what do you know? We may commit genocide over there too. I mean, purification rites. That's what we're gonna call them. Purification rites. I mean, we're an inquisitor after all. We've got to speak with the proper terminologies. Sound official and all of that. Alright, let's not take too long. Go, go, go. Come on, Ziggy Stardust. Ride!
I scouted around and the goblins look agitated here too. Let's see what we can find. I'm
Hey,
a
guys.
friend, remember?
No, we're not. We must illuminate them.
Try not to hurt them too badly. Please
Wow.
don't attack.
Skill
I can't
issue.
kill this one. Interesting. So that one's just like permanently glitched. So one berserker survives because he's glitched in the fire pit.
You're scared, but you don't have to attack.
Yes, yes they do. Genocide complete. Dun, 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 dun. Can we kill him now?
I'm a friend, remember? Please don't attack. I'm a friend, remember?
He's glitched. Dang. Alright, so this shaman's dead.
Oh gods. Not here too. The totem is gone and the shaman is dead. A rusty knife? It's not one of the goblins. See the handle? Much too big for them. This can't be coincidence.
Ow! I'm normally so good at conversations, but this blasted trap on my leg is really getting in the way. Would you mind releasing it?
Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here.
Thank you. Did I hear you mention a knife? Pim always talked about how dangerous entering a goblin's camp was. I was trying to stay away from the goblins, but I guess I should have been looking to stay away from the traps instead. You found a knife. Can I see it? She's right. It doesn't. This is my family's kitchen knife. My uncle said it was missing just the other day, but goblins don't steal knives. I don't know. This could explain why the goblins are encroaching on the farms more than usual. Maybe the sight of the knife or the smell of it is turning the already angry goblins against the farmers.
Or maybe your uncle provoked them trying to get them off the land so they could expand the farm, and it's all just greed. Maybe.
I realized I just couldn't send strangers into a situation I was too scared to be in myself. I didn't get very far, though. Stepping on that trap was stupid. But I'm glad I was here to identify the knife for you.
Finding the knife we planted won't change anything, Pim.
You stole the knife? Why?
Ask your precious researcher. Her work is very enlightening.
My last publication was on the past major goblin wars. What started them, the factors and variables that drove all these different goblin tribes to war. Yernten is recreating the exact conditions of Bone Cliff battle. There was a rough few seasons. 2 camps lost their shamans to sickness while flooding destroyed their totems. Neither tribe left the battle with enough goblins to support their camps. The only thing Yernten introduced to the tale is a knife. Which explains why the goblins were so hostile to the farms. Yernten doesn't just want because he wants to lure the goblins to his hunters. They won't be paid unless the goblins are dead. And Yernten is lazy enough to devise a plan to get the goblins to come to him. I think Octavius let the hunters camp in Gray's Hollow.
But the hunters would have no investment in getting the goblins to fight each other and attack the farm unless they were going to be hired. And they weren't even being considered to be hired until the goblins started attacking. So did they do this? So if he's lazy, then why would he go through all this effort to create a job?
I'm trusting you to deal out justice for the dead goblins.
I'll meet you at Gray's
all the
Hollow.
ones that I killed? Oh, look, another bear trap. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's mount up here. Go, go, go!
You have to get the totems back. Nothing else will stop this violence.
Alright.
I'll meet you on the west side of Gray's Hollow when you have the totems. Good luck.
Is that a heavy sack? That's a heavy sack.
I see something
Whee!
nice. Yours for the taking. Huh. Ours now.
Oh no! You're not going to ruin this for us!
Oh,
I don't
but
need
I
payment
am,
to kill
bud. I don't
you.
think you understand that. Here, fun heretic. There we go. Thank you. I will take these.
Easy. Never a dull moment.
All right.
Who's next? Didn't think you could get in.
Over here.
Why are you running? Come here, I want to fight you. No? You don't want to fight? Okay. Da, 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 da.
Thank thee. Here they come. Don't attack them.
What if I want to?
I did not take your totems, but I am returning them. So please, stop.
Okay. Now what?
Did you see that? The displays of aggression just disappeared. Oh, they're calming down. I think they trust.
All right.
I am going to be able to return to my research with a new perspective on goblins. Although, I might keep my notes to myself for a bit. Maybe I can stop the next. I suppose I'll settle down here and make sure the two camps are protected from more interference. They deserve the same safety that the farmers want for themselves. I'm sure, in time, the farmers can learn to not be so scared of goblins.
Well, I mean, she's got a good point, because if you put that type of information in books and you publish it, right, you're going to have a situation like this where somebody's going to figure out a way to use it to be able to control or take advantage or create situations that are less than ideal and somebody's going to lose in. So that's fair.
Between Bella and I think we can get Octavius to change his views. He'll help us with the others. Everyone was too blinded by their fear of the goblins to see Yerntan for the crook that he was. We can change that.
Okay.
I am. Like I said.
Sounds fair. All right, so here's what we're gonna be doing, because I'm at the 6-hour mark. Now, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be raiding, and we're gonna go see Miss Catatonia. So please stick with me for the raid. Thank you all for being here. You guys have been amazing and lovely. If you guys haven't hit those follow buttons, or the follow buttons, if you guys could do that, I'd greatly appreciate that. Anyways, keep an eye on those notifications. I will be going live regularly, daily, hopefully. So, anyways, thank you all for being here. Let's get this raid started. Catatonia is also doing ESO, and I believe she's on PC, if I'm not mistaken. So for you PC players, here you go.